Test, test, test. Test, test, test. Test, test. Hey, what's up, bud? Yeah, absolutely. Do you have sound? Sound. Oh. All right. Give it a minute and let some people maybe filter in or whatever. I'm sure I have some cleanup to do on this. So encourage. Soundless. That's fine. You're good, dude. Yeah, I was trying to hit you up, see how your weekend went, but we just keep missing pads. Like I saw you, and then you're gone, and then I'm gone. And, it's help. I worked 14 hours Monday painting, so yeah, my game time was just crushed. I didn't like I don't want to be in the server. I'm going to bed. Got 8 keys with my cap, so I'm gonna burn some Ignis. Well, either way, hope you had a good weekend. Thank you for coming in. A little bit of lurker love, never hurt nobody. Oh, I should show. I took Los off of the stealth gear. You should see this. She's my new boo for sure. As if she wasn't already, but yeah, because I took her off the stealth gear and I moved it to Pang and did some other stuff, trying some PvP jank. But yeah, I love this rune. This is something my sexy rune. If only this were 6 star. I'll get better than these one day, hopefully. Maybe not. I mean, yeah, I gotta sell some stuff. Here we go. Got you, Erlingus.
Uh,
Oh, I don't know. Did you see the stream? I was showing off Los. Took the stealth gear off of her last night when we were goofing off. I rebuilt her this morning.
no, I missed it. Just now? Did it just now, I'm assuming?
Yeah, 18.7k attack, 104 CR, 220 CP at 107 speed.
144 CP?
Yeah, her CP is 44.5. No, her crit power is 220. Her combat power is 44.5. She's on screen now if you want to just look.
Yeah.
If you have the
Let's see.
ability.
I think I. There it is.
How long? 4 hours. Okay, I will leave this. I'll leave the 7 keys. If we end up getting into 20 and at boss and farm it, I'll want full keys.
Sounds good.
Not sure the notifications on. There is no if we reach 20. Hey boys, what's up, Branks? Aaron, my buddy met earlier in live. Oh, is that what it is? Message. Oh, you gonna mute? Gotta hop. Oh yeah, do your thing. Funny meeting you here. We gotta do work. All right, kids, y'all go to work. Some of us nerds have already worked all day today. Minnie's got painted. Job done. Work complete. Holy shit, you're facing like 10 ships, is that right? 8. How much climbing were you able to do this morning?
Let's see.
Are you even climbing at this point, or are you just getting gear point?
No, oh no, I'm climbing. I'm gonna keep climbing. At this point, it'll just be for entry points anyway. So, let's see. Yesterday I think I did about 1,500. I got stuck, so I was and actually fell asleep. I would have probably gone 2,000, but that's okay.
It's okay. We'll allow that. You can sleep at least once a week.
Right?
Use
At
wisely.
least.
With day.
It's good to know.
You're allowed to sleep once a week.
Yep.
Oh, so you're hearing me in here. Damn. I was about to say it's Solemn, Aaron, and Branks in chat, and they all had to go AFK because they're in different kinds of meetings for their jobs. I like to get a sound check through not through Discord, but through, because the other day the sound was kind of blowing out, mic setting.
No, you are still listening, and you on your YouTube. Yeah, you're completely fine.
Is it better than the other day at least? Like it's not as like crackly when
Yeah,
it gets.
you're not too loud.
Good. Yeah, I've been tweaking stuff a little bit. So like I don't know if you had a chance to watch like the patch update video I did. It was like in editing, it was fine. And then when it went live, it was like, oh, YouTube's all the way up. My headset's all the way up, and it's like, oh, I feel it's a little quiet, and like the mic might have been a little far away from my face, so it clipped a couple words, or maybe maybe I just got kind of mumbly reading through the text. So
Yeah, you're pretty clear. I mean, I'll let you know definitely if I'm hearing something off on the
sure,
stream. I'm sure that people in the chat as well. Although I have to mute my YouTube
yeah.
usually.
You so if you right click at the top on your tab, if you're using Chrome, you can just mute the
Uh-huh.
site. So when
Yeah.
you mute the tab, you'll still count as a viewer. Whereas if you just do the
Oh,
slider, if it's like Twitch, I think if you like on Twitch, if
okay.
you drop the slider bar down, then you don't count as a
Oh,
viewer.
did not know that. Yeah, because normally
Yeah.
it just updated from 3 to 4. That's
Oh,
good to know.
yeah. Speaking of, let me let me turn myself on the phone and all that good stuff. Get my passive. At least babble. CJ and the hizzy. What's up, bud? Morning, CJ. Doing well. Hey, look at that. Now it says tablet. Woo. CJ, what's the beefiest Los that you've seen so far? Since you tweak all the time. Yeah, that's what I was wondering. Like, what were you able to get to it? Like 50 something, 52, 55? I've got mine up to 44 and a half. Nice. So that's just with like your best like like max roll subs and 6-star legendaries, but obviously it's probably like 6-star HP rune kind of thing. Our gear. Like is it optimized to actually do the job, or is it just this is my best gear? Okay. What do you think is actually really attainable in game? Obviously, I don't think Rux has max engineering. Is there anybody that would be more progressed than him? Yeah, because we curse. If you don't have, um, if you don't have it set for that, then there's no chat period. Yeah, because it's you know, you pick options. Is it kid friendly or not? And if you say kid friendly, there's no chat. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. I'm curious, where does it actually tell you that you got to be 18 plus to watch, or is that just
Mm.
Oh, you're talking about because I put. Oh, you were referring to where I put floor 18 plus. I didn't even realize that was part of the title. That because that came from that's something I had to put in on Streamlabs. Okay, so that's the title of the stream. Derp. Brain's not working fully right now. Face green smiling. This chatbot doesn't recognize the emojis. All right, CJ, you want to see this? Let me see what dude has for sale here. Yay, some R3. Can we get a max roll today? Yeah, we didn't get a single max roll the other day. How rare is it supposed to be to max this? That's some compound math, right? All right. Guess go. We're going for more psychic gear rolling. So our first gear roll is gonna doesn't give you it doesn't I don't get a stream timer. Telling me the other day we'll be able to see how long I was live. How are you doing?
I just go at the YouTube in the front, the start of the live stream, and it tells you the number.
Oh, okay.
So right now you're about 22 minutes.
22 minutes. Okay.
Yeah. Time flies.
Okay. So here we are. We're putting it out into the void. We want it to roll all HP. I'm going to guess at least 2 flat defense, a crit power, and a hacking.
HP, crit power, let's go.
All right, so let's go find this piece. Cool. Preview Los right there, just a little quick. CJ, I don't know if you got those numbers. I'll show you here in a second. Oh, I got 2 pieces. Oh, we're not going to roll this one. Not worried about that. We want the ones from the vendor. How badly the vendor... We know it's his fault. We blame that shady guy. Oh. It's already in the positive. That's what I said. All right. That's a good it's good right there as it is. Hey, we will take it. Awesome. That's I don't know where the hacking goes, but that's useful for something. All right. So yeah, Los, DJ. We're talking about it. A little punchy. I'm happy with her. I'm sure you've seen better, Mr. I play on the servers.
Damn, that's a nice loss.
Not a bad little Los. And I've still got 2 main stats down here. She's one of my well, obviously she's one of my favorites. One of my 3 6-star units. Kind of in love with her. Who was it that was messing around with the fanfic in chat the other day? Was that Solemn that was doing it? Closer. Ugh. Ugh. You need to kill the Ruiner. Who I have that will skip and knock that out? Problem. Actually, oh shit, double Ruiner. Rut-row. Oh, is that really the fastest pathway? Very balanced versus Suitor. She is, and that's what I'm saying. Like how I'm looking at her right now. clearing through here. And maybe put him up here so he'll go right on there. One of the rooms really quick. Indicator, no taunt, Voron, no taunt. Demolisher too. All these bums. Wow. All right, we'll just send it and see what happens. Cultivator's gonna be busy. I don't know if Cultivator can keep up with that cleansing. Yeah. How many bombs does Cultivator need? Looks like she's eaten 3 already. Off of herself. As long as none of them go off, be okay. Oh yeah, she just wiped a whole stack. Brilliant. Cultivator's so OP. Nerfer. Nerf Culty. New name. Rutrow. I did lose Cultivator. Now it's a DPS race. Be close. No, no, it's not gonna be close because Los is gonna kill. Okay, yeah, this is fine. I was thinking Los would hit Voron for however long it took. No, this is fine.
I love Roner.
He does the job, doesn't he?
Yep.
Are there any other units that does what he does, where he just auto applies bombs because someone else did something? All right, brilliant. Who did the work? Bill. It seems like I did more damage than this. All those ships didn't have only 800k health. Ooh. Just question being new. Is this always going to be flat stat on a Guardian, or has this got a chance to roll percentage? I just got boned. Or is it always like, oh, the Guardian rune's always flat defense?
And I'm not sure. Might be a CJ question.
Guardians are always flat. Okay, thank you, sir. You insta sell them? Got. Hmm. You want to burn 20 arena tokens later on? I'll buy these 20. I almost wonder, like, I'm finally at the point to where, like, a mainframe isn't as valuable as maybe the engineering point token. Even if I lose all 20, that's still 80 engineering. And I hate that. Why would you gamble to get less value in here? Like that's interesting. Why is that setting back? Need to turn that off. Huh. Do you know which one that is that moves you around like that? Loading con. Transition. Yeah, that's must be because I started the free to play account. Although I'm playing through Steam, so that shouldn't matter. I don't understand. Used. Let's see. Sanzi. Fine. Just run this and see what happens. If I lose a damage, can't kill a Sanzi at level. Oh, pretty sure I already need to restart this. The Mei Ying's gonna eventually chew close. Maybe, I don't know. OP shields. What's everybody working on in game? That's gonna might that swap first.
I'll probably do some Abyss later on tonight. Gotta catch up on that.
Provided I'm awake, probably hang some. I really need not early. Stay up till like 9 or 10 o'clock and get back on the schedule. If not, this will turn into one of those working third shift for 3 to 4 weeks. Actually, it'll end up being I'll have to force myself middle of March swap again. I've got an event to cater. He almost went down.
Damn Sanseas.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe because I had Maddox, like when I pulled Sansi, I really undervalued her. I just never really put any work into her. Okay, so what's gone on there? I'll eventually less. I need to probably swap out Los for something with affinity advantage. To actually kill Sansi first, or
Maybe just May bottom. Try that.
well, that's what I was gonna say. If I go May here to get rid of the Naira, who's doing all the buffing. That honestly, my next thought was just add asphyxiator and let him start chewing through, or not asphyxiator. What's her name? Valkyrie. Since Sansi's gonna taunt everybody in.
I think this one you could get a beautiful stasis on the whole team because Chauncey won't be able to taunt Crocus and Wisteria.
Oh, I probably. I think when we were fooling around the other day in arena, or actually last night.
The salt.
I need a bubble to pop. Here we go. Got a bubble to pop so we cleanse all the debuffs.
Yeah, Zazimos would be perfect for this level too, actually, now that I think about it.
I haven't pulled Zaz. Not gonna kill that on her. Well, she'll get taunted in. Welcome back. Does that mean Aaron's back too? Did you release him?
You two are hilarious.
Not sure this is going to work out. I think he's on the road now. Okay, well, safe travels. So with the concentrate fire and the taunt, what damage here?
Bruner doesn't feel like he's pulling his weight here.
No, not at all. The Sandsy Hills and then in the middle there. I was hoping the concentrate fire would help get into the back here and take some damage out. Dots, but yeah. Okay. Let's get more dots. More dots. Also, actually, go bombs and damage with affinity. Because Los didn't have affinity advantage since she wasn't critting all the time. Actually, I should have checked him. I might have stole a piece of. Oh, well, Liberators. So either he's
I
missing.
forgot. Do
What's that?
you have a? I forgot. Do you have a Crocus?
Yes.
Okay.
I feel like I stole something from him. I did. I stole. Oh, I stole one of his stealth gears. That wouldn't have.
So you could let me know if you. Oh, you missing a something.
Yeah, it was the stealth gear because when we were playing around last night. Crocus is.
I was thinking do Wisteria and Crocus in the front. You might have to give up. You would have to give up something though. Actually, and then maybe Maddox on top. Heck, you might not even need Maddox on top. And then just make sure Wisteria goes first.
There he is. Couldn't find the
No,
big-headed
you went
purple
by it.
lady.
You went. I think you went by it. Oh, show.
Oh yeah, you're.
Oh no, you didn't. I was thinking so you could do front because it would literally disable. Oh, but do you have a burner set on that, by the way?
No, remember I have 2 burner gear.
Oh, okay, that's okay. So it might take like a. So just put Wisteria in front. Try put Wisteria in front. In front of Crocus.
Oh, they're gonna get taunted in Sandsy anyway. Oh, you're just talking about when she does get her. Okay.
Yeah, right there. Try that. Yeah, try that. But Wisteria, yeah, okay, good. She goes first, and I hope she has more hype.
Oh, actually,
Could
hold
be
on.
a satisfying kill.
Hold on. Let's do the thing. How much gear have I stolen? Yeah, see.
What?
Yeah, they're missing gear. Sure.
Oh my god, shield. Just remind me to close my eyes when you're doing your gears.
Well, look at it this way. I have options. I can either get the Abyssal Breach set or a hacking set in this slot. Because I've got 100 hacking here. I left myself options. Broken sets are okay. As long as you get your stats. Right, CJ? Back me up, brother. First level.
Just pretend I didn't see any of this.
Well, so looking at here, like she's already at 74 hacking, and doesn't Aegis give a hacking buff? I don't recall.
Yeah. And I'm not sure where you'll want to put your Mad-X. Because you don't want too much of damage on him. Although he taunts, so yeah, it probably doesn't matter. Actually, you're facing Naira. Hmm. Something tells me he should be on top, probably.
Feel like filters.
You're putting a shield set?
No. That's just it's there for the 100 hacking. There for the 100
Okay.
hacking. Is don't have many 6-star hacking people. Trying to like here, star hacking. All we've got. Crocus has
But
one.
if you think about it, if
Fang
you
has-
have a complete set, you'll get 110 total.
Oh, I understand. It's a matter of having those pieces here, like actually owning them. Oh,
Yeah.
see, like here's one. I probably farmed this up in the last 24 hours. Didn't even know I had this. It's not locked.
Mm.
So I can equip that and
Yeah.
it completes that set, right?
Hopefully you don't roll too much in speed though.
Oh, now
Just
we roll.
watch the
I was about to say now we roll triple speed.
because that might have to go to Wisteria, if it is.
I mean, triple HP. The trip rolls are real.
Gee.
All right, so actually, take a look. What's that give her total? 304 and only 96. All right. Gonna want a sensor. Kind of attacking. Don't even own a hacking in that slot with attack. He has the
38.
not many options. Can't complain. Okay. Now we're at 355 on Crocus. That's a start, right? And likely Wisteria's missing gear as well. Oh, she was like, oh, see, you'll like her. Like, look, Wisteria's hacking, Abyssal hacking, and hacking. She was fine. With all the set bonuses and all the magic that comes with it. So, yeah, you're thinking him top and just leave Wisteria out front here?
Yeah. Try that out. Be curious how much a Ripper might do on damage wise.
Hopefully 0.
Jesus, whole team almost goes. Alright, big test right here. Oh, it does go to Sansa. Come on.
It's alright. Her pattern chews through and starts with a work on that Voron, which would be the first attack anyway. Actually, Voron is bassist. That's useful in some form.
Yeah, that's not. I completely forgot about Sansa. So you might. We'll see. Could be. Oh, it could be a quick kill on Sansa. Let's hope so.
That's what I'm worried about. That Apex splash.
Yeah.
Is it?
Although Crocus, keep in mind, he does heal, so that's a nice thing.
It's not that big. Yeah, it was like for 859. Is kind of nothing.
I hope
Branks, have
Sansa dies first.
Branks, have you been able to do complete Erebus yet? Like the keys are out to where people should be completing yesterday or today, I believe. Yesterday was the first day, or maybe today's the first day. Oh, there we go. Now we're getting some Skip Sansi stuff going into.
I actually don't know why that happened.
They're so slow. They lapped me, so I actually went first in a round. His Sansi was stasis.
Uh, can you click on the info quickly?
Sure.
Just curious.
I mean,
Who's stasis right now?
currently no one. Remember, I'm ahead
No
of
one?
you with this.
Interesting.
But May and Naira
Oh, he
are.
probably did detonate of all the corrosion. That's my assumption.
Oh, that's possible too.
Eurystheria has to live.
Pretty much not gonna happen.
Good news, Naira's gonna die soon.
Yep. And that's it.
Boo.
You're going for your Abyss 20 today? I think we just have to put her down here in the Apex bubble.
Well, but the point is though that to put attack the same units and stasis them and inflict them the same pattern wise.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, it might not work.
well, they're going to
Also,
get taunted into Sansi, which means the pattern will hit Sansi and Voron.
Let's see. Okay, you know, you could technically do what's his name? Abaya. Abaya can do this because she would just ignore taunt of Sansa. It'd be a slow kill, but
I mean, this is going to be a slow kill either way. Problem is, Baya is level 50, no gear.
yeah, that's fine. Levels, anything with levels just don't matter. I personally, you just want to get those dots going. That's all.
I think I'm going to run this because, like I said, they're going to get taunted in Sansi, and then once they're
Yeah,
off,
feel free to try it.
if this doesn't go, I'll just move all of Wisteria's gear over to Sansi. Right? Oh, Wisteria dies round one because the Mei Ying. That's why Maddox was on the bottom before. So it's got to be Maddox to Mei Ying it. This is your pattern. Basically this when they're taunted. I'd be curious just the way the patterns are right now. Voron dies before Sansi. Probably Maddox dies before everybody.
Hmm. Yeah, this is. I don't think it's gonna work because you. My whole point of stasis was to get Harmies eventually. Because I think Harmies is gonna out heal.
Oh, in his little pocket
Out
there.
heal corrosion damage, possibly, most likely. Yeah.
Well, we're going into the cycle now to where they're not in the taunt from Sansi. But Wisteria is now top anyway, so oh well. Voron had 7 dots, but now he's down to 3.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there goes Voron. Voron just about got deleted.
Actually, maybe you could. Ah, damn, that's yeah. Actually, depends if you can build enough.
So like
If you
right
can
now, I
build
think
enough
Voron
buffs
is
on Hermes.
yeah. See Voron stasis with a just ton of incoming damage on this round.
Mm,
I wonder if it just ends up being Sansi just playing around up there forever and Crocus kills everybody.
Wait, why does Crocus? Why is Crocus going for Sansi?
The taunt.
But it, but it's against the affinity though.
I don't know. Is it a chance to resist or?
Oh, that's weird.
Taunt does not care about affinity.
I hear so many stories on that.
That's from the word of God. I mean Branks.
Right. Well, in that case, I don't think this will work.
Yeah, I was about to say it's possible the stars align. See, Voron almost went down right there. He's gonna be left with 7,900 HP.
It's like the slow solve. It's funny.
Be cool if you could tap into these and be like how much damage is about to come, but that's fine.
Yeah, I thought the
How is
update
he
was gonna do
alive?
some of that, but maybe it's for arena and replays only.
Got 2,500 HP. Come on, dude. Just
Flurry. If it healed.
oh, now he's got cheat death. Son of a. Let's say I'm not that patient.
No. Nah. So actually, now that I think of it, Naira would work because Naira, since Sansa does heal.
I don't have Naira.
That's interesting. I can't wait to get Naira. I kind of want her. Whoa. Ooh. Actually, yeah, Asphyxiator would be great too here. Should be.
Actually. Well. When in doubt, thresh it out, baby. Woo! Asphyxiator's slow enough, he should get taunted into the Sanzi. Thresh will start doing with the deep break. Does Sanzi have a "Don't hurt me" button? Like just ignores damage? Because Thresh just totally hit her for 0 on his overcharge.
Now, wouldn't antimatter ignore? I hope taunt.
Doesn't matter.
Probably not.
He's faced right into Sanzi.
I'll have to revisit that whole thing.
She does have a She does have a block attacks buff sometimes. Okay. Of course, it lined up right with his overcharge attack, which should have smacked her for 70 or so. Well, she's gonna eat shit this time. Yeah, 100k.
Boom shakalaka.
Now it's just gotta hang on.
Oof. That apex.
Yeah.
Just getting close. Oh, how did Maddox just heal for 10k from Culty? That's
Does. What? How is Naira alive right now? One
death.
HP? Oh, she had cheat death up already? Dang it. I didn't see it on anybody else. Oh, that's right. Hermes isn't like high end. Hermes just does it to the lowest HP. I forgot about that. It's been a minute since I used Hermes.
I can't wait for your stasis coming up. Hopefully soon.
Yeah, this is painfully slow because it's just Thresh really beating through stuff.
Alright, let's see how many people get stasis too. Looks like it's only 2.
What's gonna
Okay.
proc the stasis?
So Asphyxiator, if there are more than 3 debuffs, all the targets around.
Oh, I don't know that he chases his own
Oh, that's interesting, actually.
I don't know that he chases his own set of debuffs fast enough to do it himself.
On Hermes he will, but yeah, it's a bit slow. This will be a big test, I think, actually.
How many stacks of stuff does he have? Got no defense left. All that just to get through and find out that you can't out DPS the hills, probably. Damn it!
Rip.
I don't know that a single DPS makes that work. Oh, painful.
Oh.
Yep, we started with Ruiner. Well, we started with Ruiner Los. Saying instead of Asphyxiator, go Ruiner Resh.
Yeah, that actually would be good because the bombs, Sansu will probably die faster. And then splash damage against Naira, all the goodies.
This is when we need a 5x speed.
Oh, that's right. Lunar does heals down. Jesus.
Yeah, so it blocks her from capping off. That's why I thought it would work the first time, but Los without the affinity advantage, and then remember I went Ruiner Liberator, but Liberator doesn't punch hard enough. He's fine for wave clear early, but this deep he's out there trying to ninja fight with wet noodles in each hand.
Oh, there he goes.
Now can Ruiner stay alive?
I'd say so. Oh, jeez. So I guess Culti heals based on the HP of the units. I thought it was its own, which makes sense, I suppose. That explains why Maddox is getting healed for so much.
Yeah, he's pushing 70k HP, I think.
Hmm. I'd be curious with how to deal with 4 on.
Attrition.
Ooh, you're resisting. He's resisting you. That's not good. Hermes was resisting their Runer's debuffs.
That. I don't remember taking a piece of gear off. That's when. That's when we need that. Hey, there's missing gear on blah blah blah. Do you really want to start?
Yeah, but you're also facing your affinity
Affinity,
disadvantage as
yeah.
well. So who's this?
Yeah, in truth, like with this comp with all this orange and green, you really want an orange attacker of some kind. That's why I thought Asphyxiator would be able to do the work. But he couldn't live long enough. Ruiner has a skip to him.
Yeah. Uh,
Like Hermes is just healing everything to death.
yeah, so you need to I would say try putting some more hacking because Hermes is resisting a lot of the Ruiner debuffs.
Yeah, it's. I wonder if with that Wisteria comp that we were screwing with, did I take a piece of gear? His CP low. Yeah, it's only 235. Oh yeah, we took a whole set off of him. That's why. Oops.
Oops.
Why we need that notification?
Checking on 200, 210. That's not too bad. Yeah, I was running a missing set on Judge and May in Arena. I was like, why am I not hitting hard? And it was making a huge difference. It's crazy. It's hitting for like 10k more damage.
I wonder if I was running a broken set or something.
Rookie mistake.
That doesn't make sense. There's no filter set other than.
Oh. Three hundred. 300.
Ranks, what are you making speed thrusters for? Tell us now. So Sansi went down that fast, and Ruiner was doing 2/3 gear. This might be even a little bit better. For your GIF, you're making a speed GIF. Kill things faster. Oh, your Griff. Sorry. Griff, GIF, my eyes. I can only see things like, 8 to 12 inches from my face. If it's farther than that, I can't read. High FPS, GIF, yeah. Well, so like where I'm sat, you've seen the pictures of my studio. Where I sit, that right monitor, I mean, it's more than an arm's length away. So trying to read, 14-point text from YouTube on a 27-inch monitor. Should probably have my goggles on. I haven't seen any bombs go on Hermes when he heals Ruiner.
About to find out.
Let's say,
Hacking.
slow this down. If that's going to be the resist game. Doesn't matter, Hermes. With 2 extra pieces of gear, Ruiner dies. That doesn't make sense.
You could technically hide Ruiner, but I'm not sure. I think you want his you want hacking, so. Ooh. Tinker Blah.
That's up. Go 5 hack. You get a bomb, and you get a bomb, and you get a bomb. You was just stuck on the same stage for 7 tries. Glad to know it's taking me 14. Does your comp actually provide any info to what I'm working on? I'm going to guess not, but just based on units you have and the gear level you got. You almost lost. It's a DPS race. A to focus down the mid lane. I was thinking about that too. Just stick May at the front there and just let her go to town. But my May is not really that cleaned up. I do have Hyan. And yes, she's R2. With a legendary Chrono. Think her instead of Cultivator. Or just even change the comp altogether. Oh, you're saying get rid of Aegis? Well, if I get rid of Aegis, I'd almost want to go Sentinel instead. And Sansi's going to pop right here. Yeah, so once Naira goes down and my bomber babe starts hitting Voron, there'll be bombs for everyone. Start spreading them all around, provided everybody stays alive to get there. Well, and that was one of the things too. Like my first go into this, I had I think Los on the bottom, and I was just gonna try and chew through the tank. I don't know what that tank is. Is that Panin? I was gonna try and chew through the tank on the bottom. I started with Los on the bottom, trying to use her AOE damage just to clear through Apex and Panin, and then my hope was Panin went down first, then I would be hitting Apex, and by default hitting Apex and being at Infinity disadvantage, killing Mei Ying at the same time. But that didn't work because Los can't tank the Mei Ying hits because she, what you call it, taunt. Whatever it was, Los got killed. That was the problem. And there goes that. Yeah, Ruiner died again. I don't understand how Ruiner lasted so long without 2 pieces of gear. And I put 2 pieces of gear on him, and then he dies. So with this way, though, because now that I'm going to be going into the Voron, Pang will bomb the shit out of Mei Ying. So Mei Ying should die. And once Mei Ying's down, even without Ruiner, does that make life easier? Not sure. I do have load up. I do have load of light. I might have to 60 her. I'm not sure if I did that yet or not. So it looks as though I can't place bombs fast enough, and Hermes tops off Mei. And it doesn't matter. It wouldn't be enough damage to ever kill that moron. Okay. Odolite is. Yeah. Oh, you know what? I haven't been farming. I don't have. Oh shit! Haha, she's 60 and I never leveled her up. Derp. Now does she need to be R2'd? Because new players you don't have R anything. Yeah, you experienced players like I think you see me at level 80 working through this, but you forget it's still not even been a full 60 days yet. I just haven't had the time. Like I haven't cleared this. I haven't even got a refit from Arena yet. I technically could have had one, but I've purchased like 10 pieces of stealth gear to be able to try and do better in Arena. That's another thing. She is max skilled. Okay. How gear? Gear her how? What's she do? She just deletes shit. I'm guessing you're wanting this to stick. Without hacking doesn't matter. Okay. So just make her kill things. Oh, she's getting the only big damage. Actually, oh, all this. Did you see my Los by chance, Branks? Before I swapped this over? I was showing her earlier to CJ. Nope. All right. So Loda Light's about to get her version of whatever she's got. I don't know what replants. Big thing is, oh, that's a CP. I do have a crit rate implant to help somewhere. I think in here. Yeah, so I've got some crit rate to verify. It's and R6. She is moist and delicious. I know that's a terrible sound. Perfect. I mean, without being R6, that's the little bit she's missing is what, 10%? Oh, are you serious? I have to use a 15%er on her? Actually, what would be good for her on this way? Do I have a crit rate any? I'm in probably put that font of power on her just for the crit rate. There you go. That'll get her to 100. Then whatever arbitrary Ridickies I've got around here. We don't need. Do you need her any quick? Probably not. A little bit of flat attack. I don't know what to do with this. Feels like a PvP. I don't know. Not terrible. I haven't even looked at her refits yet. Pick up 15. That thing. 20 CP. Yeah, so she gets 40 CP and 30% attack power along the way. That's not bad. It still doesn't put her on par with Los, though. You just put Maddox back here at the back and taunt everybody in. Try and run a triple DPS. Oh, Mei Ying's going to go first and kill her. Oh, no. Oh. That didn't work. You were mentioning Hyann, so who do you pull for Hyann? Cultivator or one of the DPS? What's got Miloskier on it, which had no weight, no speed? It's hard. That's her job. Take a turn, kill it. See if I can outspeed him. I was gonna try and see if I could cut using Sentinel. Well, because if I'm going Hyann route, I don't need to stay in the Aegis bubble, so I can tweak this to do things right. That's gonna suck from Ripper. That would be okay. Um, why is Lodolite getting taunted?
Your Lodolite's slow.
Yeah.
Just needs to go before enemies Sansi.
So you're trying to one-shot that May? That's not gonna happen anyway.
Um,
I don't think I have anything that one-shots anything at this level.
no.
You gotta rethink your gear thinkings. To
Oh, you have
I don't think there's any combo of gear I can make that to where I one-shot anything in this at this level. Maybe a Thresh, but he's going to attack the front.
low thrash.
Yeah, see, their patterns don't overlap. You can't make them fast and hit together. Like, if you made them quick enough, you could maybe try, what, like a May Butcher combo or something back there? I do wonder with the amount of debuffs, if it's worth sticking Heliodor in somewhere just to even get hit by Sansi up front there. You're getting down into the shaft now. You're really wanting orange and green stuff, right? In general. And you're looking for some kind of skip, probably. Thresh top front, Colty high end, mid back, a front, and Addicts bottom. Okay. You do. Let's put it in there and then I'll look at you. I think they're all geared. All right. So and I wish this would stay by power or whatever I left it. You're saying fresh top front, Colty, and some Addicts bottom. A mid. You're gonna try and clear out the middle, you think? And you would do this kind of bubble. Ulti far back. So you're relying on high end to do the heal? Yeah, like you're keeping this in the bubble, but you're relying on high end to keep them alive. That's gonna take a hit. This is gonna flash down. That'll go through. Oh. That's not.
Ew.
Yeah. That's. I don't know what.
Ooh. 28.
What do I need? Oh, I only need 4%. Great. What is this? Great implant. Here. Put whatever I want on it. I'm assuming you want the May faster than base speed of 85?
I don't think it really matters. I mean, it's always ideal to have some speed, but not not a huge priority. Let's see.
Base speed doesn't matter. Okay.
I feel like high end and cultivator will definitely be good. Let's see how much damage you actually do against. I'm very curious. Ooh. Uh.
Yeah, so you had said earlier it's a DPS race. I honestly think for any comp I put together, it's more of a marathon than a race.
Yeah, I'm not.
Like it probably seems weird, but I almost wonder, even with the affinity disadvantage, put Los back in her kit and let Los go up against just right behind Thresh, so that they stack and attack the same target. Just let them beat the hell out of stuff.
So you might be able to get away with Lodolite concentrate target with and Thrush combo. You yeah, your tank is pretty well established.
Yeah,
Total tank. So but yeah, your Mei is not doing as much damage as I thought it would.
yeah. It is what it is. As far as well, see, Thresh is about to go. Constant chewing of this is a problem.
Mm.
Like I'd almost say put May behind Thresh just so you can get rid of this, and then they can work together on the same thing. That like I was talking about with what you call it. Although I think with I don't know if May out damages the Hermie bubble by herself on this. Because if she was gonna do it, well, she's disadvantaged to back
Mm,
here.
probably unlikely.
Thresh goes down eventually.
Yeah, you're try Lodolite, but you do have to make your Lodolite actually. I also don't see why you can't
Boost gear? No.
why can't you put Thresh next to in the back of Cultivator to get those defense debuffs too?
Yeah, like
At least,
we,
yeah, like
I
there.
guess maybe he
I'm
was worried
just make
about
sure
the.
there's no splash damage, obviously.
Yeah, I mean there's Flash next to Cultivator there, but it is what it is.
There's that. Yeah, that's a
Yeah, but,
problem.
I mean,
Oh wait, no, that's May. So that's May though. That's May.
yeah. It well, it doesn't. Yeah, yeah. That's what I'm saying. If I move May, it's single.
So he's not going to be able to target your Cultivator.
What the Naira? Well,
No,
obviously the
no.
stasis, right? But the crit down is one of the big problems because now your attacker, whoever's up here, can't crit.
Mm.
No, I'm not using boost here. I don't know how the taunt went down. I think it's just a lapping issue. I mean, he's just tanky shit.
So why don't you move everything forwards in the front? So move everything front, and then your Thresh and High End can be on the back. Because that Naira is basically lowering your crit attack of Thresh.
Because there's so many skip attackers.
And yeah,
Well,
and I think you're gonna want Maddox in
cultivators.
the front.
Well, I got a cultivator's got shit going. We were PvPing with her. I'll have to take her out of her what you call it, stealth gear. Uh,
Yeah, stealth is not necessary.
yeah, her setup is this. Don't know if I put that on anymore. No, took it from Ackley. Faction Ops last night. Yeah. Probably need to have a deep on her, but fine. I mean, Ripper just goes through the whole row anyway, so. And it's still split DPS here.
So try the previous formation, since now you have a boost on your
Well, we were
taunt,
talking about doing this.
or cultivator, I guess. Bottommost level.
Oh, because all this will, yeah. He's got to eat all this stuff.
Mm-hmm. Oh, salty to skip, huh?
Well, it's her pattern. It's that why. For the to get on the Hermes with the extra bombs. Now I want to do it, so you'll have to next time be like 99.9%, because I'm going to show you that one possible way to do it without him. I'm hard-headed like that. Franks, we're in my server. You're welcome to join us if you want. Just BT dubs. You're more than welcome to come over here. We just didn't want to be in the public one where people could jump in and out to the live streaming. Heaven forbid someone comes in here and says God knows what, right? Maybe that's a thing for the Discord. Just put some like streamers or some live channels in there. Maybe entice some more people to have some privacy. Yeah, for sure. Have an invite. And let me know when you're in. If you want to join one of the other channels, I'll drag you down into a locker room. Hello.
Well, hello there.
If you're watching on Chrome and you just mute the tab, you'll still count as a viewer. Otherwise, you're going to hear me twice and echo, 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 echo.
Oh yeah, I muted the tab. I'm using Opera GX. I can even pop out the.
Ooh, fancy
video?
pants with Oprah.
Yeah. So you've been at this for a while now, right?
Yeah, well, I mean, it's a learning curve.
Yeah, that's how the first times in Heart of This went for I think most of us. Just going through different iterations with the limited pool of units we had. Like there were some encounters that I was stuck at for like 8 hours at the very high levels.
Oh yeah, I mean,
I started out.
I farmed credits this morning from like what 2 or 3 a.m. until about 8 a.m. I burned through I think like 3 or 4,000 platinum.
Two major bombs.
I think you might be able to do it with Pang with the burst damage, but I think Ruiner is the better play. So I'll take back my previous statement. I'm 99% sure that you need Ruiner.
You can even be 99.9. Like I said, I just think, oh, I'm going to prove you wrong now.
It's just that now when you go past the Sansi, because the Sansi doesn't get repairs from the Hermes, but as soon as you have to try to break the Hermes bubble, I think you're going to struggle. And that is where Ruiner would come into play. Ruiner wouldn't even have to hit the Hermes to begin with, because as soon as Hermes repairs, Ruiner places a bomb. So that way you break him. Ruiner also counters Sansi pretty neatly. And I think the Thresh is kind of needed because you're looking at 3 really thick tanks, and that's where he shines in just breaking them. And then the rest is just... I mean, it's a marathon. Your tank bubble survives. You just have to slowly make sure you can chew through everything else.
Yeah, it's... So... you were AFK. Like, we tried, like, Asphyxiator for, like, a defense breaking the flames, and some of that, like, we went through a few iterations, like, not working. That's how we ended up playing with,
think
like,
one key
other
piece is also that your medics didn't have boosts set. If you can redirect enemy fire consistently with taunt that is up like 100% of the time, you can play around a lot with your damage dealers and their placement. You know, don't have to worry about splash damage and that stuff. Like, now you could make sure your Ruiner just never dies, right? If you place him correctly.
Mm-hmm.
That's kind of one of the trade-offs with the taunt tanks that have like taunt as a buff that could fall off potentially.
Yeah,
You either are fine with the fact that every now and then they don't taunt, or you use a 4-set bonus, which is a trade-off, but that then keeps the taunt up pretty consistently. I know a lot of people choose to do that because we like the consistency, right?
Yeah, well, I mean, that's why I have a boost set on Cultivator. Like, you know, for PvP, that's why, like, I think you were here when I made that switch. You know, I went boost stealth for PvP, and then I went boost heal in PvE.
But just so there's no misconception, boost set will not increase the duration of the cloaking buff you get from the.
No, it's not for that. It's just for the buffs. Because I was basically, I think, copying you, where you had Isha Voron culti in your duel.
Yes.
Yeah.
No, Isha Iridium culti.
Oh, okay.
But you might be doing Voron instead. Like, Voron is a good pick there as well.
Yeah, I was doing... Well, we were playing with some stuff last night, because, you know, it's, you know, R0 Isha versus R6 Maddox. Okay, you know, it's, even if you swap gear between them, it's still a really tough choice, because, you know, they're both really good at that level, but as soon as I start getting some cards into Isha, I know which one will scale better. So the problem with this
They got their upsides. If you have pretty decent kill speed, the Maddox passive can actually carry hard because he will repair just so much whenever an enemy dies. So in certain encounters, that just works better than Isha. It's again, like, there are specific situations that really favor very specific units at times, at like the very high end. You do it without them, but sometimes there's a situation where Maddox trumps Isha, or, you know, Voron trumps Isha, or whatever. Isha isn't like the I win button.
You want to see my arena history?
I mean, I don't think that's Isha's fault. I think that's a combination of many things. But, yeah, Isha's strong.
Way too common of an occurrence. Like, even screwing around last night, like when I was messing around with some of them, because we're trying to find counters for that, for what I had, and it's just like, still, like, heaven forbid I find someone that's got a Isha Iridium, I'll just auto quit. I don't stand a chance. It's not worth my time.
I mean, depending on where you're at in the arena.
Well, the problem is sitting in gold 3. You've got at gold 3, you have the platinums that get, the AFK platinums get farmed down and sit there. And they kind of stay in gold 3 because anybody coming up can't really farm their way through them because they should be a platinum player, but they're stuck in gold by not playing. Their defense is so strong you can't get to them. Like there's no reason I should be running into some of the names we're into. Like we're looking through, and Erlingus is like, man, I have to fight them. Like Pizza, and I forget who else. There were half a dozen names where you're like, okay, yeah, these are platinum players hanging out in gold 3 because they're AFK. Well, that's why I was calling out Pizza in the Alliance chat.
I mean, if they do it for too long, they no longer count in arena. Like if you're AFK for
He-
too long, you're not eligible
plays
to be in the
very
list at all.
minimally, so
Yeah,
He
he
just
just
stays-
says he plays at the end of the season.
just burning his arena tickets, and by natural he's just in there in platinum.
Yeah. Doesn't look like I can even damage through Hermes right here.
That's why I'm saying, right? I think you need
Ruiner for
Need the Ruiner.
the hill block.
instead of the penguin.
Oh yeah. I always feel like he should be in the legendaries for some reason.
He's definitely one of the better epics in terms of what he can do. I mean, I think Solemn would place him S or S plus tier, probably. Mr. Tier List man.
Oh, I should. Oh, you know, I don't own a piece. Ugh. This thing, I'm not gaining anything off of this that's useful, other than the hacking.
Now the attack's good.
Yeah, you need some more hacking subsets if you can get, because I think you're still existing.
Yeah, I just haven't quite got. I was farming for some of those sets this morning. I just don't quite have enough.
Are you using your hacking software at least?
Oh yeah,
All right, good.
yeah. Oh no, actually not. He
That
will-
is paramount.
Yeah, no, he was because there is.
That
The hell.
yo,
Yeah, no, because I built one. Yeah, see, I built one of these. I knew I like. Look at this. This is gorgeous. This is the perfect attacking set. Hat gear. Just needs to be 6-star.
It's good. The crit rate and crit power isn't that useful on that unit because of his toolkit. Neither bombs nor Inferno can really crit. But I mean, you use what you have to begin with, right? Until you move into even better gear.
Oh, I was just meaning the fact that it's all attack stats.
Oh yeah, I mean, there are other units that you'll put this on in the future that are just gonna, cream themselves once they see that piece.
Yeah.
Oh, there you got 6-star hacking softwares
Garbage.
from the hacking set. Are you sorting by? You're sorting by hacking?
No. It's yeah. Oh yeah, by hacking. Like these are all hacking people.
Go down to the hacking set.
It's blue.
You had a 6-star.
It's blue with flat subs.
Does not matter.
Come on. You
Well,
know.
that's 20 extra hacking. That's GG. Like getting 6-star
20
hacking
more.
softwares is rare. You don't care about the rarity, unless below blue probably. But I would love that instantly.
In that case, then you put that on, right?
Because you also want more set bonuses from the hacking set because that also adds up.
I have one somewhere. I thought. Oh yeah, when we were fucking with Crocus.
Well, that's good as well.
That's probably what happened. I stole gear from him to put it on Crocus. Then I put the wrong piece back on a wrong set. I don't know. Things happen when you're doing stuff live and goofing off.
Oh my god, I just accidentally was replying to the YouTube instead of Discord talking wise, so I was out of order for a long time. I apologize.
You're fine.
Bound to make that mistake.
Hack.
There we go. Now he's gonna stick everything. 420, baby.
I wouldn't give him crit rate sensors.
No, I know. Just rolling, moving on.
Do you have attack sensors? So attack main stat.
Yeah, I'm about to look. I probably do. Maybe not with these sets. I mean, actually, do I need more hacking at this point?
The
368.
set itself is going to give you another 30.
But do I need 400 at this?
You're on high level abyss. When you ask, do you need more hacking? The answer is always yes. Especially because Hermes has the affinity advantage.
Mm-hmm.
We'll do that.
I mean, that's...
Yeah, that way you get attack power, so they hit harder, right? That's what they scale off of.
I mean, yeah. It depends on like how many hacking you get from the subs compared to the set bonus. From the hacking set. But that could work. That's...
Brendan, thanks for the sub, man.
70? 380 hacking? Something like that?
404.
It looks like 380 hacking. 404? What the? Oh, you've got implants as well. All right.
Yeah.
404. No hacking found. Yeah, I think that should work.
Would you go straight for the skip back here in a Hermes and just let the taunt do
you
its
have
thing?
a Void Fire Catalyst Ultimate?
Can we search for stuff?
It should be pretty far down the list
don't-
of ultimates.
I don't think you do because we looked into it yesterday, but you could double check.
I
Can't
don't
hurt.
recognize the name, so I'm pretty sure that's no.
I would just place Hermes top, chew through the Sansi first. She's gonna talk to you most of the time anyways. Just focus fire the Sansi and then deal with the rest. You don't need to directly attack the Hermes anyway, because the bomb thing is a reactionary skill. It's on passive.
No, that's what I was saying. Like, so you'd have him up top.
Yeah. Focus
Gotcha.
fire. Because you'll both of those will attack Sansi for the most part because of her taunt to begin with.
Brendan,
Yeah,
if you're
once she's
interested
down,
in
you're gonna
playing
go
the
for the head.
game, feel free to join the Discord. If you look down, actually, I don't have it on the stream, I believe. Give me 1 second. I'll get you a Discord link if you're interested. Have that pretty easily available here. You can go through Starborn Games if you're not already playing, if you're interested in it. A free-to-play game. And then here is the Discord chat if you'd like to join the community and learn a little bit more about it. I need to figure out how to make stuff default. I don't know how to edit the live stream info at the bottom once I'm actually live on here. Yeah. Here's all the links. Apparently I'm 350 characters too. But yeah, that's the start. Everything's available in the Discord. So one of the voices you're hearing with me is Branks. He's the community manager, and then you've got Orlingus, which is the soon-to-be Archeron in PvP.
Heck yeah.
Truth be told, Brinks, I honestly figured I'd hit a wall somewhere in late 18, mid 19, to where I'm just like, okay, I'm done. I can't get through it this month.
Yeah, if you don't have like the Giga direct damage, it's most people find their success with a Demolisher plus Ruin or Demolisher plus Penguin combo, and then like Tank Bubble like you have.
Yeah, no
Because the
Demolisher.
bombs just do that much burst damage that you can like blow through a few things here and there.
Yeah, no Demolisher. That's been repeatedly come up as I've been working through this, like, oh, just run your demolisher. I'm like, I haven't pulled it yet, and they're like, oh yeah. Then we start talking about like when I started, and like, oh, you missed it by like a month maybe. I don't remember when his
Sucks to
pull
be
was.
you,
I
kind of.
know it absolutely does
I
sometimes.
remember Engvarato was like struggling with the high-end abyss for quite a long time. Didn't have a demolisher, and as soon as he had, he was just like, "All right." I instantly got like 3 depths further into it.
Truth be told, even in the first stream the other day, I was surprised we pushed into. It was like, okay, cool. I'm gonna be screwing around in 18. I didn't think that was gonna happen. I thought I'd hit a wall in there. So this is hard abyss. When is brutal abyss? When is nightmare abyss? Dum dum dum.
We are working on an expansion to Abyss. It's like updates plus expansion to the system. So, we're not gonna call it Brutal Abyss, but like in essence, the next like difficulty steps will be coming.
What, like a floor 21 through 25, maybe? If you're under,
My lawyer advised
yeah,
me
I was about to say,
answer
where's
that
the
question.
lawyer at right now? Let me catch you out and get you in trouble.
I mean, I'm not. I can't really reveal any details because one
Sure,
thing
you're
is
fine.
also like while we're still in development, some of the details might change up until like into the very end, where like, you know what, actually, let's just call it different here or move it over there or something like that, right? It's just way too soon to talk about anything detail related.
Yeah, I mean, you guys might get so far into it and be like, all right, fuck it. It's brutal. We're giving it 20 floors. Yeah, I get you. Think we get Hermes next round? It does have the heal block on him. I don't know if that falls off or not. Looks like that's a permanent on him. Well, that's progress. Even if this fails, that's progress and gives you a direction, because that's the first time we've taken Hermes down.
If your units haven't died yet, they're not gonna die now. So you're just gonna slowly chew through everything.
So when you're working on these, it seems like as long as you get 1 or 2 units down and you hit that round 10 to 15 marker, if it hasn't failed in that point and you're starting to go off units, eventually it's okay. But, you know, like you said, we took out the top row multiple times. It was just breaking into the Hermes bubble.
Well, I wouldn't be too confident with it. Like once you're around 10, it's gonna be fine. Sometimes some debuff combos and charged attacks can just align at like turn 45, and all of a sudden stuff breaks. But that rarely happens.
There's Tech, when he was fighting Deadbeat, round 39, his Hermes dies. He still got it in like round 50, but it was like, 39 rounds, and finally just attrition, that small chip away of like, you know, hey, you're losing 100 HP per round. Gonna catch up to you eventually.
Exactly. I mean, that's how I watched some people like in the very early times break through like nightmare campaign stages, where they're like, all right, I'm 70 rounds deep. It looks like I'm eventually gonna make that, and then like at round 170 something, they finally managed to kill the whole encounter.
Well,
Just for like the first time clear.
I am by far too impatient for that shit. When it seems like it's stalled and it doesn't do anything for about 10 rounds, I'm like, all right, let's tinker. That's one of the aspects I like about the game, is there's so much to tinker.
Oh yeah, definitely. Like I still try out like new stuff. Like sure, we've added new tools basically for the players since I started playing, but even like still with the old sets and units I've had for ages, I still nowadays can like, maybe if I try this or that, like the cultivator and arena. I'm not doing anything that's like new, really, but it's just something I haven't done before yet. So there's just so much that you can do over time that it can stay fresh.
Did you catch the first gear roll from the stream?
No, I wasn't here right at the beginning.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it
But I did saw that piece you bought, the software.
yeah, the legendary
Hacking
one.
software, was it? Yeah.
Yeah. I think that's what ended up on the Ruiner just now.
I almost bought that myself, but then I looked at the weapon and saw like potentially more potential.
I'll
Does
be
that
honest,
make sense?
I didn't even look at that piece of gear. As soon as I saw that one, I was like, I know I need it. Because
Oh, yeah.
I'd been farming for the some of those sets the last couple days. I was like, okay, I know I need more of these. Like, I will grab that. It's more important to me than another piece of attack gear.
Yeah, especially in the beginning, just building up softwares that have hacking as a main stat is just so good. So I'd skip a lot of things for that in the beginning. So yeah, today I was spending hours upon hours in calls with Otto, and we were working on spreadsheets together because we're working on something for setting up the first tournament.
Oh yeah, how's that coming along? You have a target date you're looking for to set it up at?
Currently looking at sending out the invite announcement on Friday, 24-hour invite period, or sign up rather, and then we start doing like the first wave of matches. Basically, I just have to tell people then what the matchups are. And I think at every step the matchups should happen, like conclude within 24 hours. And people need to report on our system. But I'll track everything with the sheet. And we're basically setting up that there's a lot of automation there in the sheet, some manual data entry. But I want to make it so it's kind of easy-ish to understand, so that at some point somebody from the community wants to set up a community tournament themselves, like that you want to be an organizer, Solemn or Elingas, that I can just hand you the sheet and say, like, within a few sentences describe how to use it, and then people can run their own tournaments as well. So we're basically working out all the problems and trying to make it as smooth as possible right now. But there was a lot of headache, like, how do we do this? How do we do that? We need a script and blah blah blah. Like looking at potentials. I think the most we can cram into a tournament right now is 64 players. That's a pretty high top end to begin with. That's fine. If more people than that enter, that's a good problem to have, I think. But at that point, the group stage just turns into so many matches that the whole tournament just needs way more time. But we'll see. So starting on Friday and lasting like almost a week, I think, we'll run our first tournament. We'll see how it goes. Feedback is always welcome. And then we'll figure out what we need to improve for the second tournament.
You'll get or
Sadly, I was not able to offer the prize for the first place for the tournament that I wanted. I wanted to offer a romantic candlelight dinner date with Aron, but he told me that should be beacons instead. I think that's lame, but all right.
Oh, did you the idea I had for the what you call it? The 1-year anniversary?
There's a lot of discussion going on around like what we'll do for that, but we'll see.
Oh, well, specifically what I was talking about, having that giveaway account.
I'm not there yet.
Okay. I don't know what the numbers need to be for that to even be viable or not. That's obviously you start talking about like you're going to give away an account with that many beacons on it. It's like, woo, like someone might. I could see some people in the community being like, "Oh, you can't do that because you're." But it's no different than someone just rolling in and being like, "Hey, I just slapped down a bunch of money day one to play," right?
Yeah.
So.
I mean, somebody will pull out the calculator and be like, "This account is instantly worth X amount." It's like, yeah, okay, cool.
Yeah, I mean it's all digital shit, right? I was going round and round with a friend of mine this morning because he doesn't play any of these kind of games, and I was like, you check it out or you don't. It's fine. And he was like, it's just pay to win. I'm like, no, it's maybe pay to progress. It's pay to skip some time, but I guarantee you, you're not winning just by throwing money at stuff. You still have a lot of learning to do, a lot of farming. And so we had that discussion back and forth for, I don't know, 2 or 3 hours off and on. You know, it was kind of a agree to disagree type deal. Because it's splitting hairs, you know, pay to advance versus pay to win. You know, it's some people, it's the same one and the other. For me, it's definitely different whenever coming from the games that I've played elsewhere, where you can literally buy everything in the game, and then that is pay to win.
I find it interesting at times when some people mention like, I'm a good example of why this game is not pay to win. I paid this much amount of money and I'm struggling here and there, and then show examples of how actually using your brain is what got them the win.
Yeah, no, I mean, like,
Who was the guy we had? Belisarius, I think, was one member in the community who showed that with like little gear, not the most like amazing units according to the tier list makers, right? Just being clever, you can get super far.
Yep.
Like he beat Hard Abyss completely with like a bunch of epics and some rares, even very few legendary units, and just showed off like, oh, I did this, and everybody was scratching their head like, how did you come up with that, right?
where's he been?
It's really a puzzle game.
Did he quit?
Probably on a hiatus or just busy with work maybe.
Oh, okay. Because he was when I first started around Christmas, and that could be it too. It could have just been Christmas. So he's like got time off. Yeah, because I remember he was actively in the chat, and I would see him. Is he even in our alliance?
No, he was one of the in one of the Rebel Raider alliances. I think.
Okay. So that's something too. I doubt there's anybody new watching right now, but I've started recording footage on the free to play account, and I will start an alliance for free to play players to join there.
Cool.
That way we can kind of get a group of people of all doing free stuff, even if it's alt accounts. Like, I don't know if y'all want to go around and have an alt account and say, okay, it's free to play, and just go with that. Promo codes, fine. You know, that's absolutely a thing. Actually, last night I was working on a thumbnail to try and get the Apex Legend code. Instead, maybe that's the thing. You can have Sova link them to the video. No, I don't even want to put the code in the video. I just want to send people to the Discord and tell them how to do it. Because I don't want anybody to think I'm the one doing the code. I was going to ask, is there a higher res image of the legendary beacon? Because whenever I blow it up about the size to match the Apex image, to make it look like he's being summoned out of that, it's pretty blown out and not great.
Are you using the one version from the concept creator kit?
Yeah.
Alright, then I'll have to ask. Drive. I can look.
Branks, did you see the replay in global chat?
I haven't checked chat in a while. I'll check soon.
It was the one I was talking about. Your judge, my judge, against your cultivator, showcasing your powerful, your awesome cultivator, basically. It's a long replay, though.
So didn't win, I guess. 5-5-12.
There you go, Branks. You'll see this. I'm capturing. Yeah. I was trying to recreate something like this with Apex. And I was going to stick the legendary beacon under here to where it looks like he's coming out of it. But it distorts out really badly.
5-12 by 5-12 is the biggest I can find right now, but I'll ask the art team. Shouldn't be hard even to do that. Like,
Alright, no worries.
Um,
As artsy as I'm supposed to be for my job, artsy with digital stuff is, I, I I identify as tech-tarded. That's the best I can say. I have to Google everything and watch 9 YouTube videos for 72 hours to figure out the next step. Like that 1 minute video of me rolling that rune, that took me nearly an hour to make that video. Now I could do it again in probably 15 minutes, but it still took me an hour the first time. Because I've never used this software before. It's I'm using DaVinci Resolve. It's really similar to Vegas, but it's not the same.
so what we say, the duel between you and me, Erlingus. The most recent one, right? No, the one before. The most recent one, I won. Haha.
No, it was a stalemate.
Cultiversa versus.
So I just got out of it.
Ah, okay.
I think it's the one before. But I was just
Oh, yeah.
showcasing to the global
Watching
chat
out.
that, what you can do with the right gear on Culti versus a judge. Because I was surprised. I mean,
Yeah, I mean, I have the cultivator here has the affinity advantage also.
Mm-hmm.
It's nice.
Yeah.
I wonder if at this point, just due to time, I should look at just getting through the floors as best as possible. Or as quickly.
Oh yeah, and then
Then I can go back and do the 100%.
clean up later.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Woof. This is gonna be worse. My nemesis. Do I need? Oh,
I mean, you'll taunt all of that.
yeah. There's no point in risking getting them damaged if I dead. Because I'm gonna get taunted on the Isha either way. There's no point in sitting back here and taking the splash from the Shashin. Right?
Well, they will attack your medics. So that it'll splash by medics. The only thing that would ignore your medics is the judge, but he's in the same row, so he will hit the medics. Behind your medics is actually, yeah, that will hit your medics as well. So behind medics is the most dangerous place you can be.
Yeah. Mostly thinking out loud. I see. I got to work my way through it. I'm slow. I have been up since, 1:30 this morning.
Ooh, okay.
1 o'clock in the afternoon now. Yeah, I got up and hung out with Orlingus and chat a little bit first thing this morning, then I went into work. I've already streamed 5 or 6 hours of painting before I started this.
Full-time streamer.
What it used to be, I really cut off of it last year. So at the end of 2023, there's a painter friend of mine passed away in a car wreck in August.
Condolences.
Yeah, and then I found out in November around Thanksgiving that a buddy of mine that I used to play WoW with, and he actually lived with me twice, moved down here to Dallas and lived with me trying to get his life sorted out. He used to work for me when I worked for, the big company office job that I worked the past. I got him a job there, and then his dad got cancer, and he had to go back home and take care of his old man. And so I found out around Thanksgiving, just call him and be like, hey, what's up, bro? And he, his phone, not even going to voicemail, was just off. And I was like, what the hell? I had to go find out on Facebook that he had passed away in May.
Oh,
And so,
I'm
right
sorry.
there within a 2-3 month period of a couple of the bros, it just kind of crushed me. So I was like, the
Yeah.
the
Time
uppityness.
to take a break.
Yeah. So like the uppityness that I have generally as a human was just nullified. And boy did it show through when I was live. Because I'd be like, "Hey guys, how you doing today? We're gonna paint some toys." I didn't even want to talk in chat. I was just whatever. So after my painter friend died, I didn't even work for like a week. I'd come up to my studio and just fucking fall apart. Like, oh, yeah, here's my airbrush. Oh yeah,
That's understandable.
yeah, he taught me how to airbrush. Yeah, let me go downstairs and cry. Just had to work through it.
Yeah.
As we do.
Grief takes time.
Yeah. So my wife's a therapist, so she doesn't do like the full EMDR and all that shit on me, but she definitely like pushes me in the right direction when I'm in that really just twisted mindset. But last year was also started getting injections in my back to compensate because I blew my back out in 2018, and it's been the years of rehab and all the stuff, and then they're finally like, well, we can try these. Like, thanks for waiting 5 years to give me these magic shots. Like they shoot me in the back, and then 48 hours later it's like, woo, I don't wake up miserable. I sleep through the night again. Yeah. Never wish back pain on anyone.
I had that with my shoulders. I had to get like cortisone injections right into the ball joint of the shoulder. So that's what they tried to hit, like right around there. There's like some ligament or whatever, and they're like, "We gotta get right in there. Just hold still. Do not move." He said to me, like super concentrated, like pushing the needle deep. I know that's like that can suck. That's no matter what you try, sleep is a luxury you don't get.
Yeah, so
I'm happy you seem to be doing better.
Oh yeah, much better, man. That's like I was talking to my wife, like it was like because she was even on to me the other day about doing too much and how much I've been working. And I'm like, look, remember how I used to be before things just really fell apart? And she was like, yeah, I guess. Even then, not to get like even too much. Like, so when we met back in 2011, I was dealing with some pretty hard BS, and then we got married in 17, and then 18 is when I hurt my back. So it was just kind of like, it's like you never really saw me like at my full. I'm doing too many things. Like I used to be like that guy. Like always had like I never had enough fingers to get in all the pots because I'm so busy. I'm kind of gotten back that way, and it's like, woo, yeah, let's do it. So I had actually what's called they are cortisones, caudal epidurals. I don't know if you ever heard those terms before.
No.
Yeah, it's basically think of like a horse needle stuck in your back. Between like right where the disc is at, and they pump you full of fluid. So that was actually about to fall apart, oddly enough.
Because your Heliodor didn't get hit that much anymore.
Yep. What do I need to do to open this up?
You would have had to have him behind your medic, I realize now, after the fact. You go through the event node. To the right. Nope. Right.
Oh, I have to do this? Oh!
No. Right.
Yeah. Derp.
The event
Sorry.
node to the right.
Yeah.
There we go. Easy. Erlingus, I'm surprised to see just how long I tanked you in that duel.
Yeah, me too.
But I also see that I probably need a burner set on my Demolisher.
Yes. Yeah, not too many people run burner sets in Arena. This season. But not too many people usually run culties and high end. That's probably why. People are big into quick kills. But last season was definitely a lesson on that stuff.
Yeah, on the finer nuances of PvP. Yep. That was a good season. I have fond memories.
Can you guess my KD?
Your current KD.
Mhm.
I think if I do it
180.
right, I don't have to guess. I can just look it up.
Oh.
I would say approaching 4.0.
4.0?
No, wait. You're switching teams. You're keeping track of who you fought and switching teams. It's probably higher than that. All right, I'll say 10.
15. 16.
Ah,
Wow.
Close. I think they show you your KD versus in replay. I think and the match. I think they show KD for your own, for whoever you're facing, and then when you get out of the matches, your season stats, it'll show your actual KD for everything. I
Yep.
think that's what I've noticed. Because I was kind of confused. Like, wait a minute.
Hmm.
Can you guess how many battles?
oh, no. You're going crazy. Fighting a lot. Oh, okay. Let's say around 1,000.
Close. 1,700.
Close. 70% more than I said. Close. Okay. I'll take it.
Aaron, fuel.
Yeah, you're going for those engineering points right there. They are
Yeah.
super effective.
I think by now it's been easily 20k NG points, if not more.
Yeah, the engineering points made a huge difference for me when I tried to, like, for example, min-max my Vault team. So I really went for, like, security and HP on both tanks and supporters. And all of a sudden I could push out a couple of 100,000 more or even millions more in damage because I just survived for longer. Or even, like, just the extra hacking on the debuffers and the attackers and stuff. It's really great to have.
It makes a difference.
It adds
for
up
sure.
way more than it might look like in the beginning.
Yeah. I think this is like the best time to do it as well because, people are still getting into the arena. So people are still building their, units and things like that. New game, somewhat. Get that as much grinding in as possible.
Are y'all seeing a net positive on player activity month to month?
Depends on what you mean with net positive, but numbers go up. Numbers go burr. We happy.
Good. That's ultimately what I wanted to hear. I mean, just the visual eye test of watching Discord and people coming. Now, I don't see messages for people going, but it's like, does it seem right that every day the Discord's going up by 30-ish people?
I don't know if it's 30-ish, but I mean, there's a churn, but we gain more than we lose.
Good.
I can actually check.
Looks like she'll get this one.
Yeah, and stupid me, I didn't change the squad leader. Smart.
Yeah, numbers higher today than it was yesterday. Approaching the 6K.
For members.
Yes.
Brilliant. Last I looked, I think it was like 5,700.
It wasn't too long ago that we celebrated 5K, so we had good growth for it around Christmas and until now.
Yeah, I think it was like 2 weeks ago when I happened to, I don't know, something. I was like, how many people? Oh, cool.
We will probably see a good spike around anniversary as well, because there will be a big marketing push and stuff like that, right? So that attracts a lot of people.
What can I do to help with that as far as from the YouTube side? Like an anniversary video or anything like that even? Like, if you have ideas, feel free to lay them out somehow.
I'll get back to you on that. We're talking about what we'll do for anniversary, and as soon as I have some details, and then think about how to include people in the community into those activities, like content creators and everything. But I mean, for now, just creating more content on YouTube. So if people like type in Frontiers into the YouTube search bar, there's more videos about our game coming up.
I mean, I finally got the channel to come up on my own searches rather than like the SB Frontiersman, because YouTube was wanting to be like, oh, do you mean Frontiersman? And I'm like, no, I want that SB on there. And like now when I search it, at least on my own device, it shows up. It's like, okay, yeah, we want to take you there. Oh shit. I'm gonna. 6 star. Oh yeah. Incursion in T-minus 3 minutes. Oh. I do.
They're all killed.
Yeah, but I haven't done them.
You got 20 million there.
Yeah, but these two.
All right.
Let's do that. Oh. I like the new X out thing because I'll just let this. Usually, what I do, like what I'm doing in the morning, I'll like start one of these, go make a cup of coffee, X out of it, let the dogs out. Start the next one, let the dogs out, come back in, X out of it. It'll be random, like, hey, why'd you do 3 million on this one day, and the next day you did like 20 million? It was like, the coffee was made quicker. You're a coffee guy, aren't you?
Yes. But I do. What's that called in English? I don't brew coffee. I just have the coffee powder in the cup and then hot water on top.
K-cups?
Instant coffee, I think it's called.
Oh, like powdered coffee you pour water through?
Yeah. It's just in the
You're
cup.
filtering it at least, right?
No. This one you don't need to filter.
Oh, gross.
It just comes in like crumbs, and then it tastes a bit. It's also a bit better on my stomach. If I drink just brewed coffee, my stomach reacts to it.
Oh, did you see that in the general chat? So Steam King talked about like how much energy it costs to do stuff. That's something I was wondering about on my free-to-play. Like the cost per run doesn't really greatly align with the energy per minute or per hour you get. Like, cause you get 1 energy every 5 minutes.
Nothing much I can say about that. I just know that the team is closely looking at the energy economy. For play.
Sure. No, I mean, I don't expect any answer on that for sure. I was just kind of thinking, like, it's something I was feeling, but I hadn't brought up yet. And then that's confirmation bias, I guess, because Steam King came from the same game Epic 7.
Mm-hmm.
So we got some pizza, some latte, Dr. Coffee, black ice. I guess I'm going to change my name to some kind of
It's a
food.
very food-oriented alliance.
I'm curious if you don't mind. What's a Branks? Like, where'd you come up with your tag, gamer name, whatever you want to call it?
I heard that as a nickname for somebody when I was young, and I thought it was cool. And then later on, I took that.
Okay.
It's just the normal old story when you're young and you're like, that sounds cool. That's my name now. At least it's not like XXXDKXXX or something.
Triple X Dork Slayer 911 Triple X. Yeah, I never had one of those. Everything I've ever done has been Holt. I don't know how much you are with the Norse mythology or the Holt Hodnim, whatever. I don't even remember what it was. It was just a Norse Viking god of some kind or something that I was looking. It started prior to playing WoW. I was playing some other game, and then I was playing a Dwarf Paladin in WoW, and it's like, oh, well, that fits here too. And then it just kind of like, well, hell, I've been playing WoW for a decade with this name. I'm just gonna use it everywhere.
Well, never heard of a Holt before you.
Oh, really?
Not even in like a gamer name kind of vibe.
Oh man, it's so hard to get the name Holt in every game ever.
Well, nowadays it's hard for me to get ranks. It didn't used to be, but I guess I'm just that good of a gamer that I have an impact on others. I inspire them. Let's just say that's what it is.
So you're Swede, right?
I am German, but I live in Sweden.
Okay. Yeah, so it's the Hodmimus Holt. In Norse mythology, it's a location where Lith and I don't know, it's whatever the letter is that looks like a P stacked with a B. I don't know how to pronounce that. It's Lith and Lifrasir are foretold to survive the long winters of Fimbulver. Hodmin Holt, yeah, it's just a person in Norse mythology.
The stack P and B, it's a TH sound.
Oh, so it'd be like there's an F in front, so it'd be like Lifrasir, LIF, whatever that symbol is, RASIR.
Could be, yeah.
But the I has a tilde over it on the first I.
Yes. Depending on which direction it is, it's either elongated or shortened.
It's basically looks almost like a comma or an apostrophe.
Is it tilted to the left or to the right?
It slants from lower left to upper right.
All right, then it's elongated.
It'd be like leaf.
Yes, exactly.
It'd be like leaf thrasier. Yeah, so it'd be leaf and leaf thrasier. Okay, interesting. Not English, not things we have to know. I probably learned it 20 or 30 years ago at some point, but nope, not holding on to that knowledge. It fell out the backside. Thanks for that. Learn something new every day, right?
Yeah. No, those are the best days.
Some days. So close, Bryce. I feel it. Give me that yellow ninja card. So I can have R1 Isha for a month. Do y'all know anyone that's cleared this in quicker time if I manage to do it?
I do not know. I think we can track this.
Because I'm also
Probably,
curious,
but
like,
I haven't looked into that at any point.
I'm also curious, fastest level 80.
One of these days I'll try to. I want to try to do it with rares only. No, sorry, epics only. That'd be
Oh,
kind of interesting.
yeah, that would be neat.
I hope I don't get traumatized.
What am I missing about Vindicator's pattern here?
There's an adjacency bonus, I think, on the charged skill.
Oh, okay, that's what it is. I guess I've never noticed like the yellow splash around stuff.
That additionally inflicts outgoing damage down on all adjacent units. That's the same as you have with Asphyxiator. He also does something to adjacent units every now and then, and that's shown with the yellow broken line markers.
Yeah. Okay, so yeah, he's one of the only ones I've actually ever used that way. Okay, I got it. I think that's... So from what I understand, speak with other people, the deeper you go, the more debuffs you get. So Heliodor is going to be pretty strong next to Colty for me.
I don't know if it necessarily has anything to do with like how high level Abyss you are in, but Cultivator, or rather, Heliodor is just a super useful unit
Everything.
in the Abyss, all around Abyss, just from level 1 to level 20, basically. I think it comes down to the fact that there are a lot of units on the field in Abyss, and the higher you go, the longer they survive, so the debuffs start mattering more and more. You have to think more about managing them, and that's why I think people would say that Heliodor becomes more important the higher level Abyss you play.
I mean, the more and more it kept coming up that how good Cultivator would be, not just for me, but for anyone like that was looking at working in Abyss. Like, okay, that's why I went ahead and pulled the trigger and went ahead for the R6 on it. Truth be told, I was really only going to go for, I think, the R5. But once I was there, I was like, fuck, I might as well just get them all, right? Damn it. Okay. There was a taunt issue there. I'm not sure what, though. Stasis. Huh. Is it worth re-gearing Maddox on that to get into to block resist and not get stasis?
Shouldn't you be cleansing that off, or does it deny him his turn before it gets
See, like
cleansed? Is that
right
something?
here, it's denied the turn.
Oh, all right. But either what you could do is speed tune, so that the you cleanse more often, or invest in some security on him. But I don't know how much security you would need to resist that at this stage.
Yeah, I'm gonna look and see about just a security, like a single piece of security gear. I
mean,
know.
you are getting a security bonus from Cultivator as well,
Mhm.
which will stack up with his
It's
base stats.
40, isn't it?
I don't want to say because I might be wrong. It's better to
No,
just
you're
look at
fine.
his
Yeah, I'm just gonna
skills.
check. Well, yeah. So it's 30. Okay. 30, so that'd put him 178. Whip. 13. Don't know.
You could do is a security software with dope ass HP substat rolls, and then also upgrade your thruster because that's just level 12.
Yeah, well, it's, I don't know. To be honest, probably the only one I'm using right now. Trying to find one that fits within his gear. Oh, why does he have one? That's a start. Yeah, I knew she had one for this. Oh, yeah, see, I'm running a speed thruster just to keep him fast for the taunt. Like, he is quite fast. I don't need him 150. I think he generally needs to be about 125 to 130-ish.
Right, yeah, speed thruster.
Yeah, just
Makes sense.
keeping him.
But you're giving up a lot of HP now by going to the security sub. Or a security
Well,
sub.
I'm going to go to an HP gear and look for a speed sub with this stuff. Yeah, see, that's already available.
But you also look if you can get a security substat on the security gear. Because that's a
Yeah,
possibility.
no, I know I have it on her. She's my security tank for Vault. So that's right there. And I knew she had to have the speed. That's not too bad. Yeah, so it still keeps me 126. So the taunt should go off first, but now I'm 17. That's going to be plus the 30. Maybe not high enough. Or be yes, I just cheered for a flat HP sub.
I mean, it's better than nothing, so.
Well, I mean, I wouldn't complain if it went into crit rate, because, I mean, come on. But I don't necessarily have to have that, right? What's on this? Not worth chasing up right now. Might be a little squish. Run and see. If he's not taking all the dots. Down again. We're on straight into him. Oh, the whole stasis off. Oh, he got it back. That level 160 Apex back there, crushing everybody. Yep, right there. Damn it. That wasn't even on stasis. That was just a timing thing. Huh. Is this worth dropping Thresh to use someone else to skip in back there to try and clear that Apex? Throw a Mei Ying in there, maybe?
I'm looking at what the failure here is.
Bombs will still go on the hill. He'll be able to chip away back here, and then Mei Ying can hopefully...
You can't have a damage dealer mid-row behind the your Maddox because the Ripper will just rip them a new one. Ripper attacks the entire row.
No, I understand that, but if you get rid of... Because Apex is the one that keeps killing me.
I would actually put Mei Ying bottom row then. But you're gonna have a hard time with... Actually, if you try both Mei Ying and Ruiner in bottom row, that could work.
I can't have Ruiner bottom row.
Yes, you can. Your Maddox taunts. And then move the Cultivator back one so he actually gives the defensive buffs to your Heliodor as well, I would say.
Because the problem is the taunt cycle. So the taunt cycle is still a problem here when Ripper's no longer taunted and slashes through him.
Yeah, that's why I would attack the bottom row first. So the units that can become a problem are dealt with sooner than later.
Yeah, Ruiner's a little more tanky anyway, so... Because I do have, I think, a gear on him. It's just a different perspective of how you're looking through that. I'm looking at it as like Apex kills me, so Apex is the problem, and you're like, no, kill the Ripper. I mean, you see where I was going, right? Like I was trying to stack the damages over these three people in the middle to go for a 3-for-1 kill. And you're saying Ripper is the real damage in this?
Yeah, just because of her utility and what she does.
Oh.
That's a disable. Oof, that's harsh. I think what I would try is move your defensive cluster down one.
Oh, I just moved it up. I was waiting. Let the stream catch up. Because
that
Ruiner
can potentially work as well.
Yeah, I can use a Ruiner's pattern all around.
Yeah, maybe if that doesn't work, I'd replace Heliodor with High-End.
Can you explain that? Like, why would you replace the constant cleanses versus the much slower cleanses for what? Just a bigger heal?
Because Heliodor reduces the duration by 1, which means that sometimes it's just not enough depending on like in what order you get hit. Whereas High End just removes the most
Okay,
one guaranteed.
that's fair.
So that could be the breaking point. Also, High End will just repair across the board, so any like small damage that goes on your damage dealers in the back there, that would eventually kill them. High End can take care of that.
Because
Also cheat death. Cheat death is just good.
yeah. Well, I was also considering with this too, just move the attackers up into Cultivator's bubble, so when they do get touched, turns around and tops them off a little bit. Because they're not likely to get splashed that much, but so long as they don't get one shot, cool, they're going to get that little, heal back. Down now. Oh, Ripper's dead. Next turn he goes. Gee.
Wow. Okay, that was close.
It was, wasn't it? You saw the Ruiner almost go down.
Yep.
That's what I was saying. So if that same effect happened and they're just in the cultivator bubble, like, okay, maybe we keep them alive that way. So is it pretty standard this far into it? People are running just a 2 damage, or not even a 2 damage, but like a single damage debuffer, and then some form of tanks and healers.
Yeah, I've seen a bunch of like 1 tank, 3 supporter, or even 4 supporter with a single demolisher that just slowly explodes the board.
That was still the apex.
Is it the problem is your demolisher becomes squishier and squishier the longer he goes on, because he stacks up the Marauder Age, which stacks up to 10.
You mean the
Every
Ruiner?
stack reduces his defense by 10. Yeah.
The Ruiner?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, you said Demolisher, so...
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, but... Yeah, at this point...
So what I'm thinking is move your damage dealers top, and move your Mad-Axe and your Heliodor to the bottom. Right, so the only thing that will hit you when the taunt is down is the top row, and that you might be able to survive.
Yeah, because he shouldn't be that much.
I mean, a really high level Timmy could still kill you. It depends, like, we have to see, but yeah, try different things. See where the failure point is. Sometimes you just have to take a hit or two with your damage dealers. That's just how that goes. Oh yeah, Timmy repairs as well, so he gets bombs.
Yeah. Is there any consideration for just a pause button on this screen?
If you click info, you pause.
How?
If you click info, it pauses.
Yeah, but then it covers up what I need to look at sometimes.
But you have all the info in the info tab, do you not? All the damage, all the debuffs and stuff.
Yeah, but this is like handing someone an abacus when they want a calculator.
No, we haven't considered a pause button yet, but I think that's basically because we haven't heard anybody like verbalize what they want it for, I think.
Well, because at a certain point, you recognize all the buffs and debuffs. Sometimes you just want to be like, okay, pause, what just happened there? Okay, cool, I'll go back, go. Or what just happened, like what buff just went off, or where'd that come from?
Yeah.
I don't know. It's there's been many times like as I'm going, I'm like, oh, I just want to read what just like how whatever that was. So the two across the top both just resisted Ruiner's thing. Like they both just resisted, and I lost somebody. But being able to,
That's the clap back from Vindicator.
yeah,
But as long as your Ruiner survives, I think you can do this.
Mm.
Look at that. That's a Timmy down.
Does your line hold overall though? I think it does, right?
I just lost May, but Tim's down, so it
But-
doesn't matter.
Your
maybe.
maid honestly wasn't doing that much.
Yeah, she's not very well built. It was really
Mhm.
just about reaching in the back and clearing one damage deal.
Yeah, it's at this stage they have so much defense coupled with their high HP. Like you have to have really good gear for direct damage dealers to do their thing. You want so Ruiner is chemical, so he has affinity advantage to that Vindicator. That's good for him. What you might even want instead of the Maying there, in case that fails, is a Wisteria, because she too chemical. Corrosion eats through HP, no matter how much it is, at the same rate. So that could be good.
Well, and that's what I was going to. My next question is like, when do I just start going for some corrosion because the HP's so high?
Yeah, you're at the stage where that becomes a viable tactic.
Yeah, because I mean, we're in 19 now.
You just have to watch out for cleanse, which there isn't really any in that team.
Just a lot of healing.
Yeah, that's what Ruiner will take care of. I think would go well with Wisteria here. Like you want to make sure you have a chemical unit there, because
Ooh.
otherwise the Vindicator is going to be a problem for you.
Hermes is so close.
He'll pop soon.
I gotta look into this taunt because I could swear that there's a reason why I do it because of against taunts specifically.
Do what against taunt?
Corrosion.
He's one of those people sleeping on Maddox.
Yeah, that's true. So, oh, Vindicator doesn't do taunt. What am I thinking? So, you could just do somehow in the middle. Although you might actually win this too.
Well, yeah, so long as Hermes eventually pops, everything attrition. I mean, granted, you've
Mhm.
got two Vorons to go through, and it's there's always the risk of see, like he nearly went.
It's time to go and make some dinner while this plays out.
Yeah, it's only 1:30. If it was closer to 3, I'd be like, all right, cool, I'll be back in a minute. Let this run. I'll go kick the dogs out for half an hour, like you need to. But
1:30 for you? It's 8:30 for me. Wait, what was that?
yeah, 7.
7 hours. Yeah, 7 hours difference. Dang.
I do think if I were to, I have to restart this. I'll just move the top row forward. There's no reason for them not to be next to or in the cultivator bubble.
When the taunt doesn't work, being that close to cultivator can be a problem because of the apex.
True.
I think you can do this on with stasis though too.
You just
I
want me
think
to
the
mess
reason
with
the
Crocus
main
again.
died- The main just died because of the Vindicator. I think if you were to replace that with Wisteria, you're good.
I do have excellence. Excellence would be excellent.
She'd probably also get killed by the Vindicator.
Isn't she green?
Yeah, but she tries to debuff. She will probably fail. So she'll get clapped back. It depends on how tanky she is. Like, I don't know if you also have a bit of defense gear on her. While looking at your screen, I failed my encounter on my screen, and I don't even know what I did wrong.
Glad I could help you waste more time. Where are you at right now anyway?
20 somewhere.
Okay.
Dang it. Yeah, that Hermes is actually giving himself cheat death when he's that low.
Yeah.
Yeah, you probably need the Wisteria there.
Yep. That's I was just watching him creep back up. Like,
Either the Wisteria or actually, I think the Penguin might also help.
I mean, just to troll him back. Give my own Apex back and give him something to think about. I actually
would advise
Apex.
against that. Yeah, I would say either Wisteria or Penguin.
I'm just looking at what, because I don't even use some. I've leveled them, but I don't use some of these.
If you are running out of ideas, stasis. Shit.
How much HP does she have? 15k. Oof. Oh, she's missing gear. Okay.
Yeah. It'll be okay.
Whew, don't know that, Jimmy Holt.
Oh,
Yeah, Branks. I thought off affinities, they do ignore taunt.
No, taunt is not a debuff effect. It's a forced effect, like a forced target manipulation. You can ignore it with units like Mei Ying, who says like she will ignore all of that stuff, but it's not. You're not placing. It's not like provoke where you're trying to apply that debuff. Where if it comes into play, it's a buff on yourself or on your own unit, and that can never get resisted. It can be ignored, but that's unit skill definition instead of affinity. Or as we saw with the teaser for the upcoming unit earlier today, Shimei, who will do... Oh, what was it called? I have to scroll. Frontiers something, I think it was called. No, Rogue's Liberty. You can now can then apply a buff to your units, which allows them to ignore taunt and provoke.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I guess we found out the answer for what that does. So.
Yeah, I think CJ came in and showed a screenshot. Yes, he did.
I must have missed it.
Oh yeah, I was a mere 2 fights deep into 20. Like this season's level. This season's a bit hard, it seems. I'm struggling more than I used to. But you know what? Maybe I just need more coffee. Be right back.
Be right back.
If you can get crit rate, and hacking is always ideal.
Well, I was messing around trying to get a little more HP so she can survive. Because I was watching like Ruiners. Like I had this on her.
Yeah.
Which
yeah,
is
that's fair enough.
yeah. So like okay, not bad. But when you look at her total HP, like seeing Ruiner get knocked down to about 30%, and he's at 22k. I didn't want to leave her sitting there that low, right? I was just looking to see if there's a better piece.
Were you knocking it back? it's Vindy, right?
Yeah.
Okay, well, so for Vindy, you just have to, if you have more hacking, then you're gonna be fine. 340, I want to say that's pretty good. Maybe 350 though. But
But there's also a thermal Timmy there, who will get off at least one attack, I think, and Wisteria will have to tank that hit.
That's what I'm
gotcha. Yeah,
sticking
what
her.
does Timmy do? I don't even know if he does he do some
Uh,
kind of clapback too?
No, but he does a skip. He gets off one when the taunt is down.
Oh,
Uh,
yeah, that's a problem.
yeah, and he'll hit both.
That's why I'm
I mean,
wondering if I move him forward and then
Wait, where
save.
does he do it? This unit deals. Oh,
I think if you no, I think if you just
oh, I see.
at the very back have your Ruiner and the Wisteria in front, because previously he tanked a hit at least from Timmy because Timmy was
Yeah.
targeting him and not the Mei Ying.
Mhm.
So it's just switch places with Wisteria and Ruiner, and I think you're fine.
Well, then he main hits Wisteria.
No, he skips. Oh, wait, isn't he the kind that skips on the charged? I don't know when he does it. So you see, he does front on the active and skip on the charged.
I mean,
You see, target skip. That's hard to know.
yeah, without it actually saying, and you look at this pattern, it's that's one of them implied things. Like you should have the same bubble back here and then show it hitting the front, like back one. I don't know. The odd choice to do it this way is without saying, "Hey, this skips." Oh,
I don't. Whoa, that is. Oh, that is funky.
more dots, more dots. Franks, go get your coffee.
Yeah, bear back.
I'm gonna get one too because we know this is gonna take a bit. Sounds great. French. Hello. Oh.
I am back, and I am loaded up on coffee. What do I kill here?
There's the resist. looks like she'll get this one.
Yep. Might take a bit, but looking good. Especially once the Vindicator goes down. It's going to be much easier.
Oh, we still going. We're alive. Woohoo! That dead stuff.
I still can't get over how far your Maddox is carrying you in Heart Abyss.
All the way to that sexy yellow card, baby.
It's unreal. Like, it makes me wonder what the heck can other taunt units Maddox do, or similar.
Well, I mean, look
I
at
guess
Don't say the name. We don't speak his name in here.
Isha.
I say next.
Well, look
turn.
at Sanzi with her taunt and super self-healing.
There you go.
Sansi in shield gear is so strong, people don't even realize it.
Really?
Because she can self-repair.
Oh, let me
And
X out of
shield.
this and go build her real quick.
Right, no, it's a self-repair and the shield with the block. The taunt
Block,
sometimes
yeah.
reduces repair on enemies. I mean, she's just so good.
With that kind of gear, though, how hard is it to get that hill block to land?
It depends. I have pretty good hacking on her. Like, obviously, you shouldn't take me as a benchmark, right?
Well, because
I wouldn't count on the. Well, it's no longer block repair. It's a 75% reduction because with the block repair, she was actually like blocking her own toolkit a little bit. But I mean, if you forego that and you just use her as a tank, right? You skip the hacking. She self repairs when somebody else repairs. She has the block damage. She has with the shield then like double sustain. She has a metric boatload of hit points.
oh, I don't know how you pull it off, Branks. I just had a tournament idea.
Okay.
League of Legends, like the 5v5 style, but since you're playing 5v5 on your units, you have like a draw, heads or tails kind of thing. Okay, so say it's Orlingus and I got heads, it wins, I go first. Cool, I put 1 unit. Then he puts 1 unit, or puts 2 units, and then I get to,
all right.
you know what I'm talking about?
First, we need to make co-op happen.
No, I get it. I'm just saying like that kind of like deck builder type thing. Like, oh, that could really change arena into something special. Or it would have to be a live arena kind of. And
I mean,
I
as long as you're
assume
both live when you set up the team and the people you're versing are live at the same time when they set up their team.
well, that's what I'm saying. So
all
that's one of
four
the
have to be
things.
live. The problem is that we don't have any co-op capabilities currently. Like both of you placing units onto the same battlefield isn't something that we can do currently.
Oh yeah, no, that's what I was gonna say. Like, obviously, that's a huge coding whole dynamic of building that. Like, basically, you're putting people in a separate instance to be that way. That's one of the things that Epic 7 did really well was live PvP, and you drew against each other. Like, you didn't just grab 5 and say let's go. Like, you saw what the other person grabbed, turn for turn, tick for tack. So when they drew one thing, you're like trying to counter it. Like League of Legends style, like, oh, we're gonna block this unit because I don't like facing it, or I don't have a counter for it. That kind of stuff was in Epic 7 for their live PvP. It was really
The problem for us is that in order to do live PvP, you need a good amount of people that are live like
all the
at
time,
same
yeah.
time together. So you need a good population, and we started from 0, right? So
Sure.
it's one of the reasons why we went with this instance kind of PvP, so we can build up, and at some point maybe live PvP makes sense, but right, that's something at a later stage.
Yeah, no, I mean, so Epic 7 started that way too, and then they added, like, they had PvP arenas, and then they went to live arena.
I mean, if we do live arena now, depending on the time of day, you might have to sit and wait for the matchmaker for quite a while before you find like a
Oh,
viable
yeah,
match.
no. I mean, they got a 7-year head start. They launched in 2018.
Mm.
But yeah, it was just one of the things. Like, I just didn't think about it till now. But you could pull it off in your tournament
At
brackets.
minimum 2 steps down the road, and those are 2 big steps.
Oh,
It's
giant,
live PvP
giant.
and it's co-op. But
Yeah,
yeah, we'll
giant.
see in the future.
It's one for the notepad.
Oh yeah,
If it wasn't already on there, right? So
it might be, or it might not be. Can't say more than that.
I'd actually, I don't know how you would want to put that out there because I know you're scared
There
of
he
people.
goes.
Oh
Jeez,
yeah,
there he goes. Yeah.
I know you're always worried about people holding your feet to the fire to commit to something. I would love to see the Branks, written in red crayon rundown sheet of like, hey, this is temporary, but this is all the shit I have for ideas from not just yourself but everyone else, so people can really truly get the scope of how much you're like when you post that giant wall of text of just the
I would have to meet you in person
hand me the book.
somewhere in the boondocks, inside a Faraday cage. Both of us toss our phones outside the cage. I hold a gun to your head, make you sign an NDA, and only then would I be willing to talk.
Minus the gun in the head. Done. Signed paperwork. It's whatever. They get signed anyway for other stuff. Whatever.
We had. Oh, you started playing after this in November. We had a little mini fan fest. We had 3 big fans come and visit us at the office. I was at the office at that time as well. 2 of those 3 fans now work for us, by the way. And we made them sign NDAs so we could like freely talk to them about the stuff that they like gleaned on some whiteboards in some room, and like we had to be hush hush until they signed it, and then we were like, so here's what we're thinking about, and they're like, okay, now I see how it all comes together. It's like, yeah.
Oh yeah, for sure.
So yeah, we'll see where we go with that. We have the entire year scoped out, and then we have plans of things that we'd like to do in the future, right? But 2025, we have a plan for. As always, we're agile, so the plan might change depending on what the need at any given time is. But yes, we have ideas. Ambitious, big ideas, sometimes crazy ideas. Could this be? All right, halfway through 20. Gratzhold, you made it. How long is this? 12 minutes almost. Damn. Well, it'd be like that sometimes.
All for this piece of mildly useful commodity.
Hey, it's better than an empty implant slot.
It really is. That's why I said like I still yearn for that, that day once a month. There's a Griff. You gotta go. Hmm. I know I'm gonna taunt, but I'm expecting a skip at some point.
I think those stalwarts ignore taunt. The electric attackers in the back. Should be on the active skill description.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm trying to make them actually go back. Is there a skip corrosion unit by chance?
I don't believe so. Except was nope, Worcester is the front too.
This does feel like a Mei-Ying top.
I would do Maying mid. Get rid of that Griff ASAP. And that will make things more manageable.
Well, it says if I'm Ruiner will do it eventually, right? But Mei-Ying mid, he's disadvantaged onto him. Go for the asphyxiator play. What's the worst that happens? Restart in 6 seconds.
Damn it.
Briggs, is Chrono actually like rarer? Is there an actual stat for that, or
Well, every implant has the same chance to drop. But
Okay.
there are only 2 versions of Chrono Reaver out there, which is only Epic and Legendary, so there are less Chrono Reavers in the pool compared to the other implants. But other implants can have like common and uncommon as well.
but would it wait? Hold on. So there's only a epic Chrono Weaver and then legendary, correct?
So instead of
So
4
wouldn't-
versions, as with all the other legendaries, there's only 2. So you could say like there's only half the likelihood to get a Chrono Reaver compared to the others because there are only 2 instead of 4 versions.
Huh. See how I look at that is since there's only 2, you would get lesser of the worst rarity. Yeah, maybe, I guess. Yeah, I've gotten 5 warp strikes now. And I would love something else beside that. So,
Fucking Timmy. No, I'm getting messed up by the Timmy and Abyss.
oh crap. Yeah, I was wondering about that. Like,
Oof. Alright, cannot tank that.
So Timmy's relatively new, and he's already in Abyss. Does that mean we start seeing Threshes next month?
Yeah. I think so.
Oh,
Rush is gonna be a nightmare. Something tells me. Is there some kind of concentrate fire or something? Jeez.
yeah. Well, it was Ruiner went down. I don't
Yeah, I saw that.
understand why he even got attacked.
So people have been saying that they've clapbacks from May.
Yeah, May just
No.
hit him.
Right. I don't know if that's real.
Ooh, what? Where? Wait, is this the encounter people were talking about?
Oh, yeah. Wow. That really just did that. So that must be a bug. That has to be a bug.
Yeah,
Alright, I'll pause my combat and I'll look closer at what you're experiencing.
Slow this down and play it. You have no stealth, right? No other stealth units.
no, there's no stealth out here.
Yeah.
That's like round 2 or
Remember?
3. Like she'll just reach out and
Oh.
say, "Screw you, Ruiner."
And there's no concentrate fire.
Right there.
Oh yeah, no, it is concentrate fire.
Not on Ruiner though.
So Judge puts concentrate fire on Maddox, causes May to hit Maddox, and then the
Oh,
three
it's the.
rain down.
Aha! I see
Yeah.
what. Okay, got you.
But there's a problem I see with the visual effect of Mei Ying. The laser
Yes.
going from her ship model goes to the frontmost unit, not the backmost, while she's a back attacker, right? So it's a bit.
Yeah.
It can look
That
very
has been,
weird.
yeah.
Ah, we're being tricked visually, not actually being tricked. Okay.
I should tell that to
Facts.
Tech. No, I'm gonna probably message Tech about that.
I will just make sure that I tell our VFX artist, just in case he's not.
Why would he? What is Warden doing?
Where's Tech?
Here it is. Okay, I didn't expect that to happen.
Alright, I made sure to call up our VFX artist and in our bug reporting channels. He's usually pretty fast with stuff like that.
That just another Discord, or is that actually hidden channels in this Discord that y'all are able to use?
No, we use different programs and for the
Sure.
commercial stuff.
Okay.
What was that?
I mean, you're like a minute behind, so I'm not sure which part.
Yeah, Judge did a clapback on your May?
That's not Judge, that's Stalwart.
Okay. I can
I wish that for the time of Valentine's, all Stalwart portraits would be replaced with the Heart Eye Stalwart one.
That would be funny.
Should have done it. That couldn't have been too hard of a quick code in there, an uncode,
So-
right?
I was gonna say that Healy door's placement feels a little weird.
Well,
What if you just put a Healy door behind Maddox?
that's what I've been bouncing. The reason he hadn't been there is because
You get one
if
shot by summer.
well, because if May is taunted into Maddox, then that means her spread kills my May. That's where I was going with that.
Yeah, that's gonna be a problem. Well, can you then just script everything down?
Well, I was about to just try this and just put
Okay.
my May into that May.
Like you can even actually you can still do it. You can just shift everything forwards and put May in the back. You're stuck targeting the warden, I think.
Yeah.
If you may.
Yep. And then Heliodor can't eat that shot.
Yeah, you can't, huh? Too bad.
Maybe that's the end of his days. Afro
Wait,
puff.
could you put this cultivator put wonder if cultivator puts the buff before attacks. Actually, he probably doesn't because you're facing a Griff, so that's rough.
I mean, the defense buff goes out. My cultivator's pretty quick.
Oh, it does. Okay. I'd be surprised if high end's the answer for that.
Well, she's got the chrono, so cheat death will cycle. Ripped.
Yeah, there it goes. Oh, so you need a tank against May basically. Because support, I don't think support's gonna work.
That's why I just switched.
Yeah, you could try that, but we'll see. Yeah, actually, that could maybe high end survives this. Probably not. Ooh, yeah, that looks good.
I think I should move my May M1 to
Yeah, I think you can.
focus
The
fire.
top one, you can probably. Actually, yeah, middle would be good too because you could take out the Griff.
Yeah, well, you'll have to. It'll get taunted into the Sanzi first, but yeah.
No, it'll ignore Sansi.
Will?
It will ignore Sansi, yes.
Okay.
That I can, by definition, it says it on May.
Part of her bio, she just ignores Sansi. She hates her. Tried to steal her boyfriend.
Even though they're in the same faction.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if I like that splash damage, but he can probably deal with it. Let's see. There you go. Ooh, there's some provoke going on. I don't see too many. I want to kind of figure out provoke, like really use it well. I kind of just ignore that stuff for the most part. Get good at that. Oh boy.
So I don't have Griff, so I'm not really 100% clear on what he does. He's not gonna like top off that whole back with stuff. Eventually, he's just kind of buffing, isn't he?
He's a supporter that gives their attackers basically speed and crit, attack, all the goody offensive stuff.
Well,
Buffs.
he's not like Sentinel where he's got a bunch of stuff, but then he also has little baby heals where he can top people back off.
No.
Okay.
Only offensive.
I really feel for like all the stuff and how useful he is. Like everybody, God, I think Griff is going to be the chase unit to where I just can never get him.
Rip.
Yeah. Although Griff's going down, so I'm gonna let it play out and see how it goes.
Yeah, I actually be curious from Runer stuff. It's probably still not enough. You're so close too. Well, the attacker wise. Ooh, nice. This is gonna hurt. Stop. Okay. Can you take a shot from Stalwart, basically? Yeah. Okay, I think you got this.
Yeah, I mean, Matt. If this goes, it's like okay, cool. Maddox did his job. He tanked the shit
Exactly.
as long as he needed, and then no longer need. By the way, Branks, you can take your weather back. This is 2 o'clock
Don't you
in
like it?
2 o'clock in the
Nice,
afternoon, and
chilly.
it's 12 degrees below freezing here.
Mhm.
I feel bad kicking my dogs out. So we have a wooden deck, and our youngest dog, he's never really seen that. He's only 2. He's never seen this kind of weather. So he goes out on the deck, and he kind of basically lays down and does like an army crawl to get off the deck and into the grass.
Boom.
And then he's on the grass, it's frozen, and he's jumping around because it's crunching under his feet, and he doesn't understand it.
That was a nice solve.
A weird one, but
Yeah, it
You
works.
gotta do what you gotta do.
all about the jank, baby.
That cultivator. That I wish I had for my first abyss, like to get my first goal. I never had cultivator till today, so I can't imagine how much easier it's gonna be in a abyss. Instead of having to deal with the cheerleader.
I want to quit just looking at this double Ripper Sentinel. No! Happens to start.
Alright, our VFX artist has already fixed the main stuff on our end.
Don't push an update. I'm playing the game. The
He said it
confusion
was, it's
yesterday
already
when
bundled with a few other things that
Okay.
are coming, either this next patch or some other patch. Too.
I was just the confusion yesterday when y'all reset the servers and everybody's freaking the fuck out.
Yesterday was one of those days. We made a bunch of back-end changes and people that hadn't downloaded the update, although there was a big ping, there was a Facebook message, there was an in-game message, there was a homepage article. People just didn't download the update. And then
Branks, there was a YouTube video.
there was a YouTube video.
Just
And
go,
you're
just
like,
go throw out
hey,
there
have
like,
you downloaded the latest update? And they're like, oh, there's an update? Oh, let me check that. And then the issue was fixed.
that should have been your referral to anyone who said something about that. Like, just refer to the fucking comment. Be like, patch updates, what? I'm sure most people are like, oh shit, there's a YouTube video. I didn't even know.
But yeah, there were a
Now
bunch of
imagine-
backend changes that needed people to update, and we needed to restart the server for some of the updates to actually then
Wait a
go
minute.
live. It was an interesting day yesterday.
Look at all these dots. Imagine what Lev could do on these things now. Holy.
Oh, that reminds me. I need to get myself a Lev.
Oh, I'll take that code for a free Lev.
Yeah, it's called doing dispatch. Don't know if you've heard about it.
Yeah. I mean, I do them most days. You know, occasionally it slips by because there's no notification that says, "Hey, dummy, do them." Ah, come on, man. I don't even know what happened there. Someone just reached out and smashed May. Like, she shouldn't have been
That was-
targetable or anything.
No, that was the clapback from the Vindicator.
Your
She
Vindicator.
tries to do stasis on her charged attack, and she can't really do it against Vindicator, and Vindicator just slaps her back.
I have Vindicator. I only use her involved. I don't really know her skills or anything. The problem is I overloaded my brain rather than getting stuff and learning it along the way. When I first started,
You did pay to be confused?
dude, I went to
Ooh.
I went to the indexed and read every unit's skills in the game.
Oh.
So like there's a baseline of everybody, and then when we're like this unit, and you're like, okay, cool. You know, ugh. I had too much free time the first 2 weeks of the year at Christmas. That's what it was.
Oh, there's a lot
Wow,
of
so-
complexity. Yeah, and some of it, like, I don't want to say hidden, but not obvious. So there's so much depth and so many tools that you can discover nuances of the game, like months after you've started playing. Many months.
Yeah,
Wait.
like Archeron's.
Aaron was almost
Seeing how
here
good-
for, what was it, like 10 months before, during a conclave, you learned that crit actually applies to repair.
Oh, I was gonna say like Archeron's learning how good legendary tanks like Maddox are. Offerlingus. Oh, I was gonna ask, can you see the game channels above us or below us in chat? Like there's the PoE and all that?
In your server?
Yes.
No. Let's see the text channels, and then we've got the voice channels.
So down below us.
Below us, gaming, PoE, Starborn Frontiers, Monster Hunter. Yeah.
Okay, because my my discotheque, he's kind of been unavailable. Yeah, some family issues. I don't know what they are. We haven't spoken in a couple weeks. Then like, hey, family issues. I'm AFK. Okay. So as you know, some of the games, I'm kind of like, yeah, well, you know, now you hit the follow thing so you get the updates. Like I actually knew about enclaves from my channel before seeing it over there in the main Discord.
Oh yeah, I can track how many people with their Discord subscribe to our announcement channel, and that blows my mind every time.
It's growing.
Oh yeah, it's
Good.
like whenever I want to tell people, like, no, people actually take our Discord seriously and the stuff we do. I'm like, how do you know? And I just show them how many like Discords are subscribed to our announcement channel. They're like, oh, yeah.
Is that a number you can say? I'm genuinely curious.
All right, let me just get the most up to date.
If there's about 6,000 people, if you say even 2K plus, impressive.
Yeah, so this would be like an entire community Discord, basically being subscribed to our announcement channel.
Mhm.
So there are currently a total of 117 Discords following our announcement channel.
That's awesome. Even if you figure only like 20 people per Discord, that's the 2,000 people you're talking about, right? Now you don't have info
Yeah.
back into who has that, right? So
No, that would be too much privacy stuff, right? But
what
just
in the hell?
Just knowing that like 117 Discord admins took their time to set that up because they saw value for that.
Highest HP, I think, or Affinity. It's one of those.
Yeah, it's,
highest HP.
I
Current also.
Current as well.
Current.
Yeah, fun.
And all of them hit hard. Every lane hits hard.
Hmm.
So you can't taunt the boss, but you can taunt everything else.
Brex, you mentioned Age of Empires now multiple times. Do you used to play it or?
No, but I watched it on YouTube, the replays, a while back. I was just so amazed that that game, after so many years, still has a very
Still
active
alive, yeah.
community.
It's I hear it's growing still too, so it's great. It's one of my favorite. It's probably my
Yeah.
favorite game.
I mean, they tried Age of Empires 3, didn't really blow up. They tried Age of Empires 4, didn't really blow up. And then they were like,
Yeah.
people are still playing Age of Empires 2. And then Microsoft just went back to that and made more
Exactly.
DLCs for it. Like, that's just great.
It's got a really it's a cool story.
Yeah, I
But,
like that
I
they
think-
have like shoutcasting for replays. Like people do like interesting
Yeah.
matches there, and all the kind of modded matches they have with like 3-0. Like all you have is just trees on a map. It's all trees, but they somehow like play that. It's so great.
Yeah, that game's modding is very some good veterans apparently, and like that's one of the reasons why the game survived, because they've just listened to their community, and it's here it is, you know.
And it's also low
Um,
barrier of entry. Like you could be playing on a coffee maker.
Yeah,
and
that's
that's
true.
just
Replayability is insane.
it's funny you said
Like I was
that.
playing a month ago. I came back just to check if you know what it's like down there, and I think I played the I used to play custom scenarios, and one of them, the other one being Lord of the Rings matches, two maps, custom scenarios, modded.
Oh.
So,
But
but
I mean,
that
it's one of those games I'd be interested in getting into. Just like I don't play at a high level, I just play for fun, right?
Yeah.
But it's like you can have so much fun just playing that. And it's like I got thinking about that. We were talking, was it yesterday or something, about the Dead Zone matches, like one of our like mini game mods from the other our previous title. Where I said it's like Age of Empires, like you're just there for 3 hours going at it. Yeah, I think we could start playing a little bit of Dead Zone and then maybe lean into a bit of Age of Empires if you want to have some fun.
Dead Zone.
Do that to begin with, because I know CJ was interested. You kind of also sounded interested. Getting a few people together just for shits and giggles would be cool. But then also just Age of Empires is great. I'm sure we wouldn't have a hard time finding a couple of people to play every now and then.
You're playing Age
If
of
you want to do
Wonders.
that, it sounds like you're interested.
T90, the YouTuber T90. I think he's Swedish.
No.
No.
No, Branch,
I would
he's
hear
neighbors
if
with
he's
all of them.
Swedish. I know all the other 5 guys living in this country. No, I think he's Canadian.
Wait, do you really?
I don't know him, but I've watched his channel. I think he's Canadian.
I just know a lot of those Age of Empires players. They're like, they all for some reason come from Sweden. Like, they're a lot of skilled players come from that country. I was like, what?
Oh yeah, and that time when
Norway,
the internet,
Sweden, Denmark. Yeah, it's crazy actually.
when the internet and the online gaming blew up,
Uh-huh.
that's like one of the few things you can do in Sweden during the winter. There's not much you can do here, so obviously a lot of Swedes do that. And I mean, we have DreamHack over here, so yeah, there's a lot of pros coming from Sweden.
So funny.
But I would hear if T90 is Swedish. There's a very distinct Swedish accent when people speak English that are Swedish.
Yeah. Let's look that up.
I mean, I'm 99% sure. I should never say 100. Holtz taught me that today.
Oh no, we ended up doing that with your guy. So yeah, I didn't prove you wrong. Remember,
I was doubting myself a little bit there for a while.
although this is a solve, and I literally just threw shit on from the previous battle and rearranged them.
As some of these boss fights can be easier than some of the other combat encounters on those
Yeah.
levels.
I mean, who'd have thought Asphyxiator, or not Asphyxiator, but Mei Ying straight up the middle? Go for it.
Mm.
They just throw 3 tanks across the front and let it roll.
I think I just hit a wall. It's a double Hyan encounter
Ew,
with double Iridiums.
Oh, gross.
that is. That's...
That's when you reach out to the dev team and put that together and just like, what the hell?
I'm trying to solve it. Like I'm doing a couple of different things, like pulling out tools that I don't often use. Like I'm tanking with Sansi right now, just for the heal block. Maybe we'll see. Encounters like that can take like 30 turns before you see if you're maybe gonna break it, because some of them can be like slow with like the heal reduction and everything.
You know, now that I think about it, I feel like this Nizar Idris, it kind of works. His skill kind of works against him because he's basically never hitting. He's it's like off taunting in a way, and so he's basically hitting the next new, fully healed defender / supporter. So anyway, that's interesting.
I genuinely think you could have just like healer tank this and had the 3 DPS. Is your healer, if it's always going to hit the 2 highest HP, then hit like I could have just stuck 3 DPS behind Maddox and Cultivator or something like that, or maybe like a Maddox Hermes combo because Hermes heals so damn much.
Maddox. If you beat level 20 with just Maddox, I am gonna put him in up to. I'm gonna make an SPF just for him.
He's an auto build.
Seriously, I'm impressed because I must have been like, I knew taunt was great, but I must have been just very impatient with that, I guess, clearly. Or maybe I didn't, play around with him when I didn't have high end or something like that. But max level cultivator, okay, yeah, we don't care about that. You just screenshot the solve.
Mm-hmm. Oh shit! I'm putting it in my Starborn.
Put that in the Abyss spreadsheet. Is that what's happening? I know there are some people who like go back at like, how did I do this the previous seasons, and they have it for every like depth that they can be at, because there are 4 different versions for each encounter.
I dumped it in the main chat one. Not, but the card.
Ah, yes. The Idris Alba solve at floor 19.
I nearly put Alba just for the lulz, but I did just Idris. Fun name. Let's go deeper, baby.
So what are you on, 19 or 20?
I'm going into 20 right now.
Oh boy, big test coming in.
Good luck, have fun. That's all I'm gonna say. I've been here for a while now.
Spill the Maddox.
Yeah.
I'm doing fine with my Sunseed, thank you.
Honestly.
Yeah. I'm telling you, man.
All right, Branks, you sent me that deal the other day that showed your 320. So since then,
Yeah.
every chance I've had now, I've just rolled going for the 320. How many rolls did it take you to get there?
That's a good question.
So I've been playing for 2 years, all right? And I've maybe
Oh my
done that
God.
twice.
Oh, okay. So it's not like you were like, oh, by the way, it does this. You just happened to get it because we were talking about, oh, how big of a pain it was. Okay, that's fine. Fair enough.
I think it's because every time it's a 50-50, right? And the 320 is the 4th roll, so it's like 6.25% chance, I think.
Because I typically 2-roll it and just run away happy if it hits. It's like
I'll tell you, most of the time I just take 20 and walk away.
Well, so the way I look at it is, if you 2-roll it and it generally hits once every 4 times, it's still a break even.
I mean, because it's always a 50-50, no matter what you do over a long period of time, you will all have the same result.
Oh, that's what compound stat BS, whatever you say, man. Like, whatever, man.
Get out of here with your math. I mean, I've met people who say like they wait for that little line, that scanner line that goes around until it hits like 9 o'clock position, and then they click.
So are you on
And
the
they say they
harvester?
have better results. No, I think I'm on the cluster to the left of this.
Okay. These are all front attackers. Oh, no, they're not.
Those are comparatively weak to all the other encounters. The alien encounters, or whatever we call them.
Oh, my Los isn't built, damn it. I just wanted to try something really stupid. Okay, this. You see what I'm doing, by the way? Aegis Cultivator, DPS, DPS, DPS.
Yeah, that's the way to go. You don't need to tank as much if they're already dead.
Mm-hmm. It was worth a try.
Still worth a
Alright.
try.
So the thing is, can Cultivator just heal itself and Maying do everything?
It's doing a pretty good job. Holy crap.
Oh, I'm gonna just take a screenshot of the two of these and be like, Floor 19 Harvester solved. She's gaining HP.
Yeah, looks at. Is
I can hear Breaks in the background turning the dial up to make this harder. He's like, this ain't supposed to happen. It's bullshit. How many people beat their head against the wall for hours on this?
Just go into our internal emergency channel like, we need to nerf Cultivator now.
This may actually get me to change my avatar to the Cultivator just because she's
Right?
better than Isha.
Better than Heliodor. Alright, there's one support. I don't know what he was doing. Hopefully he wasn't, hopefully he's the one that was healing. I doubt it.
Yeah, something was healing.
But yeah, I think it was the other on the top most support was my guess, maybe.
Are you watching Breaks
Or not.
stream or something?
No, yours. I'm watching yours.
Oh.
I think that was him. So you did kill the one that was healing. That's good. Uh-oh, 25.
Bigger
That
heals.
was weird. Wait.
The crit heals under a certain percentage or whatever.
What? 16k? Holy sh...
I think that she's gaining HP.
I'm generally confused actually how this is working out. Oh, there's defense. Oh, I bet that comes down to charge too.
Okay, do you have a Vivacious Repair?
I think so.
Yeah,
Alright, there you go.
that's nice. Is yours crit rate?
Oh no!
100?
That was so. All right, we're gonna tweak her just for the fucking lulls.
Oof, that was so close.
We're gonna make this work now. I have motivation. I may not clear this bitch today, but this is about to happen. Oh, get out of here, scrubs. We don't need you guys on.
Do Helidor, and Culty. That would be kind of funny.
What implants does she have? Yeah,
Alright.
she's got the I think I have a legendary. Have that.
High-end or Hermes, most likely.
Could be on salvation for all I know. This goes back into that suggestion of actually really could be. There it is. Abundant renewal.
Wait, is that the one that
Abundant
over-
renewal and vivacious repair.
Okay, that's a thick bulk.
Wow.
See, this kind of when you want a jank, it shouldn't cost you 100 platinum.
Well, implants are meant to be a commitment.
Oh, we want to test. You want to make YouTube videos showing complete horseshit. That shouldn't work. She's 8% off being crit capped. Give me a
Nice.
All right. So crit capped with abundant renewal and vivacious repair.
That should be interesting. I don't know if abundant renewal. Well, I guess that helps the other. It's not going to be for him. It's going to be for others. Unless he doesn't get hit. Yeah.
Well, if I'm only putting Mei Ying in there.
Yeah, but when is Mei gonna ever get hit?
Is there no splash on any of that?
I don't think so.
All right, half an hour later, Timmy is down. Still got two high ends to deal with.
Holy
You
crap.
got it though.
Are you serious? Jeez.
Oh, so some of them do have some weird patterns. So, like, if I'm set like this, that can't actually go to the back and attack her.
It just looks like that, but it won't
Okay.
target her.
Yeah, so they've got some. Yeah, so that's why I placed her here, was to kill that healer first. I think maybe I need to focus the buffer and DPS.
You put in just two?
Yeah, I'm gonna see if it can do it.
Oh my god.
Imagine if I had a Mei Ying that could actually kill shit.
Oh, that thing's stealth, huh? That debuff for stealth. Interesting.
Oh, it is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Ah, okay. Gotta have something in it. We're gonna go with a minimalist approach here. Oh, that's
I wonder if you died there so early because of the it bought you time. Maddox bought you time to put all those goodies, deep buffs, defensive buffs on Colton.
off the field.
What do you have? 2 Mayings on the field?
It's graphical shenanigans. Like you
Nice
see, I'm
glitch.
down here and I can't even get it to show me the unit list.
Mm.
So I'll have to X out
Yeah.
of it. This is on Steam, by the way, not on all stuff.
Yeah, it's sometimes when you click too fast, some UI transitions can bug out and get stuck.
God.
Time to go build a house.
Oh, finally, both Hyons down.
How'd you kill him? Ruiner?
Ruiner and a Maying and a lot of patience.
Yeah, I got those. Let's
Oh.
go.
Importance is that Ruiner has burner set, so when he can actually target those units, he can protect some of his debuffs with the extra burn.
Right. Do you have did you face any taunt units there?
Yeah, right in the beginning there are 2 Iridiums, so you just have
Huh?
to wait out the first turns.
The first 30 rounds.
Nah, it's not that insane, but yeah,
Close.
this one was a bit of a head scratcher. I mean, there's a Sentinel buffing up the Timmy and an Asphyxiator, so placement here was a bit of a challenge.
What's up?
425-ish. This will be a video.
Okay. That's 4.5 hours. Wow. Mark my
Alright.
words, I will make one day a full reflect team.
You have that
Any
much.
arena.
If you do, and it actually works out, I'm gonna give you a special role on Discord.
Sweet.
It's gonna
The
be like
Reflector.
Reflect Master or something. Reflector.
Heck, you already got it, man. I don't get one every stream. You got the one last time, didn't you, bud?
It's gonna force players to have lifeline, basically. Like I'm thinking stuff with like culty, man. Something that culty is interesting, so I gotta play around with it.
Oh, I don't really want to be here. But by the way, hey, Tech, there it is. If you didn't get it, this is Floor 19 Harvester. I was trying to just run Mei Ying and Cultivator, but she's just not quite beefy enough. But this is definitely going to work. It's just going to take time. So for all the heartache people might do for Floor 19 Harvester, just be like, oh, here you go. 3-unit win.
Wait, has Tech have you used Rexter's promo code?
You recognize it by sight.
Is that the similar one
I'll just throw that in here.
a few days ago?
That's the one we had. I think was it during the conclave?
Oh yeah, there's that one too. That's another promo code you can use.
I gotta start using these.
I'll turn on the oven. I'm gonna start preparing a little bit of dinner. I'll be here for a while if it keeps going on at this pace until I get to the harvester.
Wait, you haven't done what I'm doing?
I think I cleared that one in about 30 seconds.
Oh, okay. Oh, you're good. I mean, I could have done it in like a few more seconds, less than that, but this is more fun. This will be one of those videos like you just speed up the footage like 10x and be like, boop, there it is.
I had a switch about like 5 months ago where about like depth 17 or so, I was always switching to like defensive comps with like a demolisher and then another bomb unit, right? Slowly clearing everything. But then Sad Panda was just like, you know what, Branks? I think you have the gear to just go full offensive. And that was basically 2 damage dealers with 3 supporters buffing damage. Yeah, that was usually what I could do now to just steamroll to the higher abyss levels. But this season, something's different, and it don't work.
Interesting.
Oh, you got to learn how to play again? For me, I can't just
Yep.
like run 4 DPS and a healer.
What
Check
Hey,
Hey,
Tech.
Brandon, what did you ask me a second ago?
I was wondering if you had used Rockster's promo code.
No, I haven't used it yet.
Totally
So if
worth
you're
it.
using for promo codes, I'd say like absolutely that one's a good one to use. There's so much value on that one.
Rockstars Evil. Alright, let me try. Oh, I'm just going around today spending a fuck ton of money.
You are?
Yeah, it's all to my house.
Oh, the one you're building.
Well, no, this one's for my old house that I had a fire in November. Then insurance just sent me money for.
Oh,
Oh,
cool. Finish burning it down and pocket that check. Tell them to fuck off.
Well, I sent 2 checks out today that totaled 40 grand. So
Rip, now I'm poor.
Oh, this is gonna take
I still got another 80 for it.
There you go. Amazing if you do a little bit of work yourself, how much of that you could pocket.
Oh, I'm doing a bunch of it by myself, so I can pocket it. I'll end up pocketing about 40,000 of it.
There you go. Compared to your normal job, that's probably like another half of a part-time job, or actually, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Was Brux's code for 1 credit?
Was it 1 credit or 1 green beacon?
There's 1 credit.
I think he did that when so they released a pack not too long ago, and literally it had 1 credit as its reward that you could buy.
Yeah, I thought there was one that was just 1 green beacon that I got a little while ago. Because I threw it in the global chat and people were like, "Oh, hey, thanks."
Yeah. Trying to figure out how to mute YouTube while on Discord on my phone.
Should be able to just click the tab settings on your S24. Hang on one second, I can tell you. We got the same phone. I know exactly how to do this. When you're in a tab, it's going to be in the dot thing up top, I think.
So I don't have a dot thing. I got it set like a setting, like a gear.
Are you on Chrome?
I'm on YouTube.
Oh. Oh, see, I watch YouTube not through their terrible app.
That's probably why though.
Yeah, I always try and watch YouTube through, a web page.
Is there not like a volume slider for YouTube videos that you could just all the way down?
There is
or
on a
you-
computer, not on a phone.
What?
Yeah, you have to
Terrible.
you can mute individual apps in your permissions.
I wonder if that did it. Oh, that did it.
Yeah, because one thing
Yeah.
too, like like if you're hanging out in the Discord here, all I ask is like mute the tab because you'll still count as a passive viewer, which helps like the view hours for the channel.
Mhm. That's what I did. So it was, you know how you can hit the volume button up and down on your phone to pull the settings up?
Uh-huh.
I could mute ambient volume. Since Discord is considered a phone call, it runs off phone volume.
Oh, that's true, right? Yeah, yeah. You basically what media or whatever. Yeah.
Yeah.
We got any iTards in the house? Y'all don't know what we're talking about?
I have a Google phone.
Oh, so you
I
have
don't
no
know
privacy.
Do you like you got the Google Pixel? Do you like it, Branks?
Yeah, very much.
I'm thinking my next phone I may switch to those.
I really considered it, but
Whatever.
after getting this, I don't see a new phone in my future for 5 years, unless it just gets ran over.
Well, yeah. I won't get another one for a while either. Well, my twins, I got them a phone about a month ago, and I got them the Google Pixels. They're half the price and do the same thing.
Yeah, five years from now, we'll all have implants in our head. It won't matter.
I'm not getting an implant.
No, I'm not gonna join Elon's army. Fuck that. But Neuralink, all of a sudden I work at Doge, whether I like it or not. No.
I'm not getting microchip. I ain't doing none of that.
Well, the beginning of the end's coming. You heard they're going to stop making pennies because it costs more to make a penny than they're worth.
Yeah, I saw that. I'm gonna start collecting all my pennies now. In 100 years, they'll be worth something.
I remember as a kid collecting finnies, which are half pennies.
Shaved down ones when people shave the actual copper out of them.
No. They actually used to make half pennies. They're called a finny.
Oh, that was well before my time.
Oh, I know, you whippersnappers. Yeah, I've actually got all kinds of weird money just from traveling all over the world. Like pre-EU, like we've got old school francs, Deutschmarks, all kinds of shit. I've got like Hong Konger money.
I used to have a Confederate dollar bill. I don't know where it's at even.
My grandma has some old Confederate money. She my dad actually has it right now. She's given him her coin and cash collection from old stuff. He just took in like face value coins, $230-ish dollars, and the place wrote him a check for over $3,000 for what was about.
That's all it was.
Well, that was them paying out 60% value. They, that way they can resell it for 40% higher.
Well, I figured it'd be worth even more than that.
Yeah.
I
So
mean, I guess it wasn't. Honestly, it wasn't too terribly long ago, and it's probably not rare enough to be valued, insanely high yet.
yeah, I mean, she had like some of the old Indian head nickels and all kinds of weird stuff.
I know my dad. He goes, "I'll give each one of y'all a jar when I pass." He's saved coins from when he was a little kid. He goes, I wouldn't be surprised if there's coins in there worth who knows how much.
So my grandma has 1 quart mason jars that are filled with quarters for all the grandkids that we get when she passes away from the year we're born. So how she's 92. I was born in 80. So all those 80 when say she goes next year, I get all those 80 quarters.
My dad's got stuff back from before the 40s and 50s. I'll be interested to see what coins he has in there.
Yeah, I think my dad, or maybe it was one of his brothers, popped one of them open at one point, probably back in like the mid '90s, and actually counted how much is in there, and it ended up being about 150 or so dollars worth of quarters in each one of those mason jars.
Well, no, so he has like the old pennies that are worth 2 or 3 grand each. He's got full of the old like his coin. A lot of the coins he has are like collectors want. So it's not. I wouldn't be changing it to current currency. I'd be selling them as collectors.
I just posted that. Can't wait to get some BS.
So Brent, the
It's
guy
a
you
solid
posted,
thing that
is
you
he
make it
the
for.
next 50-50?
My lawyer is advising me not to answer that question.
Okay.
Yeah, we're on a live stream, and I can just go cut the film and put that out there. He ain't saying nothing. He's in super lawyer mode today.
Yeah. Now pause your stream so he can actually answer.
All right, so which way do I go to get to this boss? Left or right? What's the easy route?
Right.
Oh, this isn't
What depth are you in?
I'm on
Oh.
20.
You're
Wait.
on 20?
Yeah, right?
Okay.
Oh yeah, excuse me. Let me edit that.
There's 2 fights. There's 2 fights in there I can't figure a solve yet. I can get almost done with it, but my Voron dies. Isha just absolutely gets smoked.
Build the Maddox. That's my answer.
I don't have Maddox.
Done for the week.
I don't have
That
him.
answer shouldn't even make sense. If Isha gets smoked, the Maddox shouldn't be able to take it. But all right.
Then he gets. Because why?
Yeah.
Tell me, Branks, why? Say it.
I don't know. You
Say
gotta
the
say
words. Say the words.
So
He's broken.
Isha is
No.
77k health and 12k defense, and he gets 2 shot in there.
Well, I'll tell you here in a second. 77k, 77 and 12k.
Yeah.
Oh, I switched his gear. What am I doing here? Oh, that's right. I went more protection. Yeah. I was at 70k with 12.5 or 13k defense. But
Well, the issue is at
dropped
depth
first.
20, at depth 20, Obsidian becomes a freaking monster because his health is like 70k
Yep.
as an
Yep.
attacker.
By the way, Holt, you're on the right node. The left node is the one with the double high-end, double iridium.
Oh,
That
we're-
took me like half an hour.
Yeah, there's no point in going over there. I just want to get the clear, and then
so-
I can go figure it out
Yeah.
afterwards, right?
That left node, hey, Holt, I gotta go real quick. That left node and the node right before the boss, if you will save your solves, those are the 2 that I cannot get through.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Like, actually, probably Branks will have one for it before me, but our accounts are fairly similar. Other than I'm Maddox and you're Isha, so
Yeah.
Sorry, I
And-
didn't take any
yeah.
screenshots. I think you were better at showing what you did, Holt, than me. I just
Yeah,
hit
you
hard and
bum.
laugh.
But I'll be back here in a minute.
Does Lodolite ignore stealth?
Yeah.
Yes,
that's
but
her
it's load left the
specialty.
back attacker.
But she ignores stealth too, right?
Yes. But she hits back. So if you've got your
Yeah.
Megan in the front, you're looking good. But Lodolite can be taunted, so if your Maddox does his job, don't need to worry.
What about the Zosimos? He's a back attacker too. Okay.
But no,
It's oh, never mind. I'm looking at it wrong. So, okay, this is a weird thing, right? All right, so you see the screen. I'm looking at it from as I'm the attacker, but from here I'm looking at it like, okay, she's going to attack here and it's going to splash this way because I'm over here.
but it shows the same no matter which.
No, I know.
you look
But
at from it.
just so you can understand how I just fucking mentally retarded that because I am.
You'll get a hang of it. Right, so let this. Okay, kill that.
I mean, it's well, it's Wednesday and I'm already what 34, 35 hours into my work week, and I go till Saturday.
Hmm,
Yeah, it's gross.
awesome.
It's gross. That's not gonna work there. Oh, so how do I do this? And how do I hide Ruiner? Or I cannot.
Back middle.
Get splashed. Death by Obsidian.
Move your tank cluster forwards one, and you should be fine.
Now she gets splashed to death by Zazimos.
Nope. Sosimo skips the May, doesn't even know she's there, attacks your Hayam and goes back 3.
Oh, that. What did I just say about my mental state here?
No worries.
Moving
No worries.
along. Moving along. Vindicator hits the front. That hits the front. That hits the front. Okay. End it.
I would almost, if this doesn't work, move the main down 1.
Okay.
So you focus on the Hayam. So everybody gets hit here.
Ooh. Nope. Rip. So my high end was a Diane. Oh. Yep, just not quite. What is the solution? Put high end down on the bottom by herself. Who's there? Judge, she already ate that. Already ate a ripper. Rest of. Don't fear the reaper. It's one of the things that kind of slightly drives me nuts about YouTube stream. I can't just play music in the background. They will absolutely nerf the hell out of your content.
Oh, yeah.
Whereas on
Yep.
Twitch, they're just like, cool, y'all have fun. So, someone I didn't catch you is applying concentrate fire. It's not splash. Okay. How did I know?
Yeah, that's the judge in bottom row.
Can I just hide her back here? Radis. Look at my team attack back. Here, have dots. What is that? I don't work. Barrier recharging. Oh, because that's Panin. Doesn't he get something? He gets a buff when he's recharging or something?
So he gets a block attacks buff, and then he gets the barrier recharging debuff. And while he has that debuff, he cannot get block attack.
Oh, so he's debuffing himself to get a buff. Okay, that's fine.
Yes, essentially.
Yeah, Panin, one of my favorite dispatch units because he's legendary. He fits a tank role, and goodbye, I don't need him. Why no work? Is I don't know. I can't place what the sound is. There's some kind of clank clank sound that I hear in the game all the time. I only notice it on my headset, but our washroom is beneath us, and it sounds like our washing machine cycling.
I would have to turn on the sound again.
Trying to place it. It was about the time Heliodor did his kills way too often. It's not him. Okay, what's in the back middle? It might be attack.
Back middle is obsidian.
No, I heard it. Metal clanking sound. So that time it happened when Zosimus was going. I don't know if it's reactionary. Maybe it's a.
Could it be the charged attack?
Well, I don't know if it's that. It seems too often for that, but. Yeah, dude. Yes, so it happened around Zosimos that time too. I don't know if maybe there's a trinket going off or implant trinket. You went outside, don't you, dude? What'd I tell you? 3 o'clock. Dogs went out. Every day. Yep, it's right at the end of Zosimos' turn. It goes off. I'm gonna pause that because I want to cover this. All right, I'll be back. Alrighty then. Bumblebee tuna. Okay. I went AFK and came back and promptly lost Maddox. I have ideas. Not geared. Well, I just stole his stuff. What did I have on there? Had abundant renewal, right?
Volk, yes. And Vivacious Repair. The legendary one, though.
Yeah, I'm looking for the purple one. Oh, actually, not crit captain. I do.
He doesn't need it. He buffs himself with crit rate.
Oh, that's what it. Well, he's still 4% off. That's what it was. Duh.
Doesn't he give himself 45% or something with his skills?
30. Right there. He gives 45 crit power.
No, crit rate.
No, yeah, Trente. As I said, 30. He does 30. So I need 4% is what I was looking for. I guess that. See, this is one of them, like, probably one of the first things I got, and I was like, oh, he's my healer. Like, these totally should come. Well, the HP's whatever, but it's whatever. He can be 96%. Right. A little bit more beef. Should have put Mei Ying back there, but I don't. Like, what the hell? Woof. What the what? Okay, so that didn't work. More bubbles. Bubbles. More bubbles.
Wait, this is your first time in level 20 Abyss, isn't it?
Bro, I'm on month 2. So the answer is yes. This is all new tinkering and figure it out. Why are you opening a ticket? New players aren't allowed to go this far.
No.
You gateway this. You get 5 levels, new levels per month. Make you play 4 months at least. I mean, 60 days played. I retire. I beat the game.
It's like it's cool to see,
Well,
and you're doing it with the Maddox.
you guys keep shitting on my Maddox. God damn it! I'm taking my game and going home.
No, we're not sitting on the Maddox. We're just like, you're doing good with the Maddox. That was he fell out of favor when Isha got released.
Of course, because he's broken. I mean, they do a lot of the same stuff. He just doesn't have the infinite, you can't touch me and I have advantage. And he only gets his heal when somebody dies.
Well, he can have the advantage more often in theory, actually, depending on how many thermal units are on the field.
Well, yeah. Which, only one is it really at a disadvantage. Oh, 2. Actually, there's no green. I just see a lot of green dots. So he's at least neutral across the board on this one. I mean, truly, you literally replace like just any one of the green or any one of the oranges on here, or hell, even replace a blue. Put a, I don't know, a Ravager in here, then I'm probably having some issues.
The Ravager.
Because it's more dots, he's green. Or Excellence. Excellence would probably give him trouble too, right?
Excellence might, yes. Yeah, because Excellence would ignore shield.
Yeah.
So, yeah, that would be a problem for sure.
Yeah, like if Excellence was on here, this Aegis trick probably wouldn't work. I don't even know if it's going to work now.
Well, it seems that you're stable, and as soon as you can get the high end down, you should be good.
Which is coming. She's so close, Daddy. Although I thought I was on the pathway to it before because we had Aegis down and something else, and yeah, like right there. Damn, I just lost Ruiner.
Oh, that's the taunt falling off again.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Just a weird timing thing. I mean, how do you balance for a taunt in? What are we? This is why we need the round up all the time, like on the screen somewhere. I gotta wait for all this to go through to find out what round we're in. Yeah, so how do you balance for round 9? That's super tweaky. I mean, it's...
Why did it fall off? Did you get purged, or did you get disabled at some point?
I'm not sure. Actually, you know what? Leave it right here. We're watching on YouTube. The problem is, at a 4-hour stream, how do I go back just that far? Yeah, because roll back the... Got it. Yeah, so it falls off around... Oh. No, I don't... Actually, I don't understand that. Truth be told. Maddox is up, he taunts. Bottom goes... Oh, randomly the orange tank in the front just shoots. Actually, I don't get that, Branks. Here.
I would have to watch the replay to
Yeah.
see that.
That's what I'm saying. I got the replay right here. It's coming up on stream.
Let me full screen this.
Yeah, I can full screen this as well. Full for you. Yeah, so we're in round 8 right now, and in the next round, is that Pannon? There'll be a taunt go off, and then suddenly he just says, "Screw your taunt," and shoots back here and one-shots him. Taunt,
Mm-hmm.
A. Is it the next round? Oh shit! I went back too far. Yeah, just let it run. On a long stream like this, the bar down here is quite hard to tweak.
Yep. Okay, we'll figure it out.
I hope it's Affinity Advantage.
But he should be under taunt.
Boom, he broke it there. Oh, wait, no.
Yeah.
All of his buffs disappeared. All your buffs got purged there.
But it's not the Maddox. It's the Ruiner that gets one shot by the tank.
Yeah. No, you lost the taunt on your Maddox because all the buffs got purged all of a sudden.
So who's purging them?
You'd have to dial it back. That was when we got attacked by the Sosimos.
Does she purge?
No?
Taunt.
Alright, run it.
You slowed down?
Yeah, I was about to say there should be a. This is on YouTube. This is not.
Oh.
Yeah, so I can play at half speed on YouTube. I'm streaming my stream.
That's not confusing at all.
Streamception here.
Streamception, yeah.
Yeah, you know where it's going.
Those that resist. Oh. Block repair. Judge.
Alright, wasn't this round? It's next round, maybe.
Yeah, you guys are watching different time than me, so I'm trying to watch as well. Who is the purple attacker on the top row?
Oh, so it's Lodolite. So she does purge. She does purge if you destroy shield. She purges all
You're right. That's so conditional. I
So
forget that
whose
so
shield
often.
got destroyed that let her do that?
Maddox, because he has a shield
Probably
from
Maddox.
the Aegis.
Oh, geez. So it just happened to align that she destroyed his shield so that she could take his buffs?
Yeah.
What? So run it again and it probably doesn't happen. And it's fine.
It
That's
might,
what I
or it
hear.
might not. She's problematic in that encounter. If you check her passive, it should be in there.
Oh, yeah, here's this again.
Oh, didn't you wait a minute? Didn't you put a Vivacious Repair on one of your healers, Culty maybe?
Yep.
Oh. Might work against you then. If you're facing Lodolite every time.
Oh, but there you go, Branks. This has been a problem. I don't know how you need to let them know that this has been recreated.
I think if you send a ticket, next thing you do, we get the logs that let us see.
Okay, yeah,
what's
because
happening.
I dealt with this with Donna once before, like a week ago.
Yeah, when a crash happens, send a ticket. And maybe you can see, like, if the next thing you do now is to log in and send a ticket, you might be able to see it.
Yeah, because that's what I was doing before. Is like trying to click up here and see if I could X out or something. Yeah. This is the first time it's happened on desktop. It was happening on mobile before.
Nice background.
You like that?
Yeah.
Old Deviant art. Always cool shit on there.
Got a lot going on there.
Oh yeah, So for like the artwork and stuff that I do, it's nice to always have just referencey shit for color combos, non-metallic metal, just all kinds of stuff. Light bounce.
Mm.
Okay. What the issue? Did I just start off with hi Donna, it's me again?
Hi Donna, it's your boy Holt.
Pretty much.
Please don't forget to subscribe and like the channel.
Do I need to give like a date and time or whatever that they just look at it and be like, oop, just happened?
I mean, she knows when the ticket was created, and if you say like right before this happened, we know. I mean, we can also see the logs.
Okay.
So it'll be the last log from you, like the newest, latest log from you that is relevant.
Okay. Yeah, as I'm just saying, so it happened again. I was live on YouTube with Branks and voice chat. I can send the video if you need it. It happened right before the ticket was created. And, the subject is black screen again.
I like when people reference me like this in tickets, because then tomorrow morning I'll get a DM from Donna. She's just so I got a ticket. Somebody claiming you were there. Tell me what happened. I'm like, oh, I don't even remember. Wait until I had my coffee. But no, like if I'm here live, more than happy if you reference me, because I can just help Donna understand. Because sometimes it can be hard in written form to understand like the complexities of some of the bugs that people describe. Like super intricate, mathy stuff.
I'm including that, by the way.
Goddamn.
I said, Branks said, quote, let me have a coffee beforehand, asking. Oh, I love you guys. I'll do some.
I mean, there was this one day where Donna was just like, Branks, somebody sent me a spreadsheet in the bug report. Help. Like, okay, I'll help you.
Oh, you know what it was? It's because I didn't read the bio for my Lodolite. That's why it happened. I don't read bios.
There's free shit in there.
No, I go collect it. I hadn't collected it yet. That's why it happened. They were just trying to remind me to go collect mine. Fun times.
There's an incursion.
Oh, yay. I don't even know how much XP I'm on right now, but I ain't going.
Yeah, something we discovered yesterday is that VIP levels, licenses, and XP boosters at the moment don't affect incursions, so there should be more XP in there.
Oh.
It's just borked a little bit like that.
I have a personal request. Can we get the VIP
I don't know how it's
licenses?
called. Sorry.
Can I get my VIP licenses synced? Like, I'll eat the
Yeah,
5 days
like-
difference if they just sync so they hit my account at the same time. Because I don't know what I was doing. Like, when I first was starting out, I was like, oh, that seems useful. I'll get this one here, because I was just looking for more multi-battles. And then I was looked at the other one 5 days later. I was like, oh, fuck, there's even more. Let me get that. So now I get charged,
Oh.
like, 5 days later. I'm like, shit.
I don't know if we can do that.
Because otherwise, I really gotta I gotta go unsub, and then I gotta wait for it to hit, and then resub, and it's like I said, I'll eat the
Because
5
if you're
days.
subbed, it's going through. Is it Google Play Store for you or something like
Yeah,
that? Right?
it'll be Play Store. I
So
did it
they
on my phone.
handle the subscriptions. We can't like force anything there.
Can the subscriptions for those be done through the standalone app?
Not yet.
Okay, because I know it's a pain in the ass on Steam. Like, you have to buy it and have each month. Nothing against
It's-
Steam. I'm
I
trying.
think
I'm trying to give y'all the
Steam-
money directly.
I think it's being worked on, but I just don't know the ETA.
It's all good. I will say it's just for the simplicity of login stuff. Because Steam, for my computer, Steam is just auto open when I turn my computer on.
Mhm.
I always just log in through Steam.
I mean, it's like there are so many reasons to be on Steam, but there are so many people nowadays who are like, if I can't have the game on Steam, I don't want it. Like the
Oh,
comfort of having everything on Steam. Some
I'm
people are
that
like,
way.
I don't trust launchers for games or even exe files if they're not on Steam. Like it being on Steam adds a level of trustworthiness that a lot
I
of
mean,
people
at
don't
this
want.
point, you got the 10-year or 20-year, whatever you want to call it. Like it's been around so long, people just trust it. I'm that way.
Mhm.
Like what I don't remember what game it was, but like the Ubisoft launcher. What a cancerous
Oh,
piece of shit.
I haven't played a single Ubisoft game since they tried to force people to use their launcher.
Yep, same. Was it EA? Same thing. When they released their orange screen of Doom, nope, I quit. No more EA games.
The only launcher I accepted was Battle.net.
At this point,
Emphasis on was.
yeah, that's one of them things. Don't support a shit company, so don't play their games. At least for my end, I'm not gonna put words in your mouth, but I gave them plenty of money for a decade of WoW.
Oh, me too. I played a lot of WoW, and I don't regret it. I have so many good memories from those
Oh,
times.
absolutely.
But those times are over. Part of that is also like me as a person growing older, and like advancing in life and stuff like that. You know. Um, but it's just it's not the same anymore. But it was a cultural phenomenon back then, and the culture we live in right now is different than it was back then. So yeah, all the context is different. It's like I play games nowadays that I just loved as a kid, and I can't play them nowadays because I'm used to different like UI things and how maneuver characters, snappiness of certain animations and
It
stuff. Like I
happened
just
again.
have a different standard nowadays.
So there's something about right there at round 8-9. Lodolite just pulls a fuck your couch and does that.
I go to the info.
Yeah, let's pan in just one shot. My boy, you're my boy, boo.
So I think what you could do
1,2900 shield.
is move your defensive cluster forward one and move the high end, not the high end, the Mei back one. I think she can survive taking that splash, but that way Ruiner doesn't get hit.
Yeah, it's have another alternative to that. Oh, it did this again. It is
What?
Lodolite hates me.
Oh. I didn't see. Did you lose all the debuffs? Buffs. I didn't think you did.
It black screened on me, by the way. You want another ticket?
I mean, won't hurt.
Okay.
I mean, what that log file could show is that even after just one fight, I think you did,
Mhm.
that can happen. So that can add some valuable context as
Yeah,
to
I mean,
what
that's
may or may not be causing this.
well, that it's going to be a shorter log of not me being on for 5 or 6 hours straight and be like, hey, there it is again. Not so.
Be right back. I'm gonna put a pizza in the oven.
You said my name. Lodolite hates me, bro. I'm pretty sure I've got a defense piece of gear on Ruiner that's not max leveled. I stand corrected.
Oh. Holy shit, 22k HP.
I mean, it's Ruiner. What would you toss an attack piece of gear out for more HP somewhere?
So keep in mind when you remove your attack stats, the bombs become weaker.
No, I understand that. That's what I'm saying. Like, which direction do you go to get him some HP? I mean, I don't know that. Yeah, I don't really have any
I
implants.
mean, are you getting killed because of sometimes clapbacks, or
No, it's so
or
when
you're literally able to survive like a hit
yeah,
from
well,
a direct
it's
attack?
yeah, it's from panning. So I get it. There's advantage, which the fix we think is we're about to try is this,
Yeah.
and put so he should attack her now.
Oh yeah, that's a problem. Oh shit, yeah. Gotcha, yeah.
I mean, I could still drop all this down. Maybe just one thing at a time. So we move forward, move May. I mean, if you one shots May, then that's an issue, right? But he shouldn't even hit. It'll have to be eaten by cultivator first. It'll be a softer thing. Because if he's what would you say 22k? Yeah, 22.7. Oh, I should look at his deep. 22.7, 3,800, and May is actually much weaker, but not affinity advantage. So I don't know.
So you know what's interesting? Is there any splash damage for? I don't see any splash damage from any other units besides. So why you might as well put Ruiner right next to Cultivator, no? Because for the
I've
most
got
part,
him
your
centered back
plot
there
is-
so to make use of his pattern. So because he hits that X pattern, that way he starts dotting down everyone.
I'm not sure I'm following you.
Yeah, well, watch Ruiner. He hits Hyann and splash damages in X around her.
Right. So what I'm saying is literally swap Ruiner with with your May.
So
Because
that time,
when Penon that stinks. When Penon does hit you with a splash damage, you may have by then a defensive buff from Cultivator on your rune, and you might be able to survive it.
all right. So there's something wrong with this fight.
Yeah, there was.
No, I mean this black screen for the third time.
Oh, yeah, huge problem. Huh. That's annoying, actually. I've never had that. No, I might have, but
This is probably the 10th or 12th time. I just went and didn't
So-
report it several times.
can I?
I think at this point we don't need another report.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. This is round 3 of that. The best thing I've got is it's when I'm Xing out of an abyss fight.
Well, that's a specific one, right? You exited out of other abyss fights earlier today without any issues. There's
Yeah.
something in that encounter specifically that might cause this.
Yep. So I'm going to try running it through y'all's launcher instead of through Steam. If maybe it's a Steam issue. Odds are I'm going to fail this fight again. Might as well test that while I'm testing the fight. Oh, and you know what's weird? Because this is its own launcher. I've got no game sound. So what do you think, Erlingus, was the potential?
You could try. You could try putting. I just don't know what the pattern of who hits who though. If there's any splash damage, but Ruiner next to Cultivator, right behind Cultivator, and you can still keep your May in front.
Oh, let me.
In front of Cultivator. That's when, if that situation happens where your bubble bursts, and then you lose the taunt, because you're gonna get hit anyway, right?
You're saying Ruiner in front?
So yeah, you would have to shift. You would have to shift everything back just the way you had, and then Ruiner right there. Yep.
Okay.
No, in the back, behind Cultivator. Have Cultivator take the hit from Panon. So swap May and Ruiner. Yeah, that may work because normally Panon doesn't hit you, right? He doesn't hit that often.
No, it's only in that one instance around like round 8 or
Yeah.
9.
And then just make sure there's no splash damage because I'm not sure if there's any units that do splash damage.
I mean,
if Ruiner gets any.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. So it'll hit. So previously, like this,
Yeah,
right?
That's okay. Oh,
Well, so that's a graphical thing. He doesn't know she's here, so he's actually hitting her and skipping.
yeah, no, yeah, I understand that. That's okay.
Yeah, I don't know. Just have to watch it through
okay.
again.
That's unfortunate he has a affinity advantage. I was hoping he wouldn't, but he does.
Yeah.
That's okay.
I said the next fix I think would be to drop the whole thing down and play in mid and bottom.
And this would be literally a perfect one for Stace.
For who?
Oh, shit.
Oh, yeah. It's just Crocus.
Like I
You need. Oh, Crocus Wisteria combo.
Yep, right in the middle. It'll take out high end fast, and you won't even have issues with what's his name, Penon hitting you.
I mean, for real, since there's no taunt or anything to take me away, it's super tempting to go Zeolite front and then put Los in right behind, and they will just chew through the middle of that.
Yeah, that could work too.
I'd have to go find my
Stace.
Stasis. I'd have to go find my Los gear.
More pretty kills.
more pretty kills. Nothing's more pretty than Los just hammering through the middle. They managed to kill Aegis that time. I didn't see who killed her.
Actually, let me go back see who did kill her. Because you have to have.
Is anything on your Aegis? Why does she suddenly die?
Yeah, why she's suddenly been dying a lot recently.
Okay.
So standalone client works, but Steam no? No, okay, no. That's annoying.
Betty.
There's provoke.
How'd you like that fight, Holt?
Well, if it wouldn't black screen me every time it failed, I'd have probably half a dozen more attempts into it. That's what, the 4th time I've had to reload?
Oh yeah, hold. This is the one you were fighting, weren't you?
Yeah. So the problem I'm having with it is Lodolite takes... Lodolite pops Maddox's bubble and then debuffs him.
Well, not only that, but you got Zosimos and Ripper that both one decreases healing, the other one takes it where you're unrepairable completely.
That's fine. I'm cleansing the shit out of that. It's just losing the bubble.
Yeah, well, you can only cleanse, and I can cleanse it too for a little while, and then it just gets to a point where I just can't cleanse anymore.
No,
Because they all get in.
that's
there's
not
a
the
point
problem I'm
where
having here.
Well, then I don't know if you've gone that far yet.
Holy
They
crap!
they get to a point where all their charged attacks are all synced up, and they wreck everything.
No,
it's
it's the buffs being taken off of Maddox.
So Obsidian is killing your
You rolled it back. It's Obsidian that was killing her.
yeah, Obsidian is definitely doing 32k damage on your Aegis.
Hmm.
And I'm assuming that's a splash damage. So I wonder if you're just out of syncing cultivators buffs basically. Let's see.
Oh, this won't work.
Oh, plus the shield is gone too. So right there, you have the shield indeed.
Yeah, dude, I've spent about 3 hours on this one fight.
Are you on dial up, bro? Yeah, no, I mean it is what it is. I mean, like who knows how long I'd spend on any fight. You know, I've always got two people in here hanging out helping. You know, like you helped the other day on one that I probably would have beat my head against the wall for. Yeah, the time is hard for me to judge.
Right, so I spent like 3 hours on this one fight and 30 mil credits and couldn't do it.
Oh wow,
Wait
that's
a
tough.
minute. I just realized. Is there a reason why you can't move your Aegis back?
Oh
Back there, you change into
yeah.
Spot back.
and stuff.
Well, let me
Is your
see how
guy
this
said-
let me see how this one
Yeah.
runs because I'm in round 4. So
Yeah.
all I did was just drop it down. That's actually not a terrible idea because Aegis does have what you call it. Oh yeah, so that's I don't know why. Oh, Mei Ying died to splash there. Okay. Is there another way to get out of this other than just? Let's see if it goes this time. Black screen.
Oh my god. Okay.
I wonder.
Just make sure.
I didn't hit retry
What's
this time.
Obsidian is two backsplash damage, so I think that's just about enough to move away.
All right, so we'll put it all back up.
I just hope it doesn't affect your cultivator though, because he's not going to be buffed by it whatsoever. Yeah. Well, no. So just move the Aegis and then move because your Maddox needs to be next to your cultivator.
Okay. You remember
So
you're
Maddox-
behind.
Nope.
Give me the positions T1, 3, 4, whatever. Like
Yeah. So right there and move Aegis back. Oh well, yeah. No, you can move the Aegis back. Can you not? There. And good news is also your ruler is going to be getting some shield and all that fun stuff. So try that. Just make sure the Obsidian is not going to hit him. I'm not sure Obsidian's patterns. I think it's just too frontal.
Well, that's what I'm saying. It's not hitting Mei. She's stealth. I can place
Okay, so
Mei
it's just
anywhere.
It's no. Just that's fine. So yeah. So go ahead and try that. But put
I was
Mei
gonna
back,
say,
obviously.
just in general, I think this is probably better.
I think you need the May to help kill the.
Yeah, the
the high
center.
end.
You need to focus on the center. So
Yeah. No, you like I said, you're behind green.
I'm aboard with Aerlingus. I like that idea.
So yeah, just put just Mei in front and everything the same. Just move Aegis one back, and give it a shot on that because you're just dying. Obsidian's killing your Aegis on his charge attack. It looks like for 32, which is kind of crazy. Yeah, try that and put Ruiner forwards too,
Okay.
right behind Culty,
Shoot it out there.
and then try it. Now you're surviving. I would say. How many rounds were you surviving? By the way, I don't remember.
8 to 10 is the most so
8 to
far.
10?
Yeah.
Okay, so there's no taunt. you could, if this doesn't work out, yeah, you could literally do corrosion and stasis.
Yeah, just stick them back behind cultivator.
Because that's gonna shut down Zelzamos, Iron, and the Ripper.
I really think this works. It's just a weird timing issue. Like, I don't know. Maybe put a speed rune on Maddox so he goes a little bit faster and skips their weird shit because he gets it off again. You know.
I'll have to see. Oops, the shield.
So I'm starting. Hold on. I'll tell you. About to start round 4.
Okay.
So round 4. This is like I said. You're watching it probably a minute behind.
Yeah.
Yeah, Orlingus worked on this one with me, so
Yep.
he knows what will fail on.
So
So there, you lost all the buffs and. Oh, come on! Oh, you still died. That's
Yeah.
a shame. So even with all those buffs, Panon kills? Oh, it's no, it's
Obsidian.
not Panon.
It
It's
was
Obsidian.
it
Oh,
was
yeah,
Panon before. Now it's Obsidian.
and before, yeah, but this time it was Panon, which I don't think you definitely stand a chance on that.
All right, Branks. It's
Um,
the retry screen.
Oh, yeah.
Is he here?
So
Do you have Griff Holt?
No. Never fucking ask me that again. I get asked that one so often. Solemn's like, "Oh,
Hey,
where's
so
your
Holt,
griff?"
Since you died to Obsidian, you could try. I think you can put Runer, even push him back forwards, back one more spot. So
That was gonna
not
be
that-
my thing again, dropping it
Yeah,
back.
you could try that, and if it does not work, I'm almost confident that you should be able to stasis win this one.
If I didn't have to go swapping gear all over the place again, I'd go right to
Well-
it just to try it.
I guess that's a bit split, yeah.
Yeah.
Or in general, this game.
So I had somebody send me a solve for this one.
Mhm.
How will it work? But we don't have Griff. Neither one of us, so I doubt it'll work.
Yeah, he's
But it,
kind of special, right?
yeah. And Solemn sent me one too. Let me look what he sent me.
I mean, have you guys tried Volk? Volk is very good too.
I did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I tried Volk instead of Aegis first. So, like, I think Cultivator just heals too much for each tap,
Mhm.
whereas waiting for the big heal, like, just
Well, no, I'm not talking about healing perspective, because that's a very much added bonus. But it's the buffs, attack, offense buffs. that
oh,
you
what is it?
provide.
Okay, so who would you replace for Volk?
Well, well, it would be. I would say Runer, because I think you still need all the good defensive units like Aegis and things like that, because you're kind of barely surviving without Aegis. Oh, I'm sorry. I would actually change it for probably May. Exchange that for May. But try this though. Try this. I don't see why this can't work.
All right, I'm back. Yeah.
Yeah, try this one.
It's
retry.
the retry screen.
So the
No.
issue with Ruiner, remember, is unless your target is healing itself, you're not going to apply bombs at all.
It's high end. She's
So
healing.
May might be a better route.
Yeah. So try this. Try this. Try that again, but with Runer in the back.
Branks, did you catch that?
Huh?
It's the retry button.
Yeah. I had the headphones on. I was just walking around getting my pizza.
Oh, okay, no big deal. Yeah, because I previously I just clicked the continue, so it kicked back out the screen, and it went fine. I didn't have to reload. When I hit the retry button, it blacked out again.
Hmm.
So too many retries. I can't do this. Blacking out. I honestly, Erlingus, I think this is the position that Panin kills Ruiner in
The
round
Ruiner, yeah.
9 or
Uh,
8.
The only differences here is that the Aegis is bad. But yeah, I mean, RNG, I think anything can
Yeah.
at this point.
If this fails, I have a suggestion for you after this.
Uzisha.
No, and I'll give it to you in like TMB format. Like, is it 1 to 4 left to right?
Yeah.
How are you guys doing that? All right, yeah.
Speak English, you read, right? That's how I figure it. Like top, middle, bottom, left to right, like English reading.
I never assume.
My Boron survived longer than any of the other tanks.
Oh, it's not a tank issue. I'm actually curious what you're doing with it by not taunting it, because changed my Discord name to Sir Taunts a lot. Put Cultivator as my icon because she's the queen.
I think you're gonna have to switch your profile pic to Madhouse.
I nearly had it at first, but the whole
He survived your pen on attack.
the whole me bitching about Isha just became such a meme. I was like, fuck it.
But there is a problem. Ruiner, like, when his Cultivator only heals him.
Yeah, he's
He'll
got to
eventually
get
die
hit
right there.
again.
Yeah, he's gonna eventually. That might be a problem.
Oh, she got it that time.
Oh. Still have one. Yes. That concentrate fire versus your taunt is so confusing. It's so fun.
Like, we're gonna
Kinda
concentrate
satisfying.
fire. No, I'm gonna taunt you to hit me.
Right?
So that was the cheat death.
This looks promising. This looks.
Wait, did you have a lifeline on your Ruiner? How the hell did you have shield earlier?
The trinket from
Yeah,
What?
lifeline.
yeah.
Oh, there it goes.
Okie dokie. Move Aegis to T2.
I just ran it. Sorry, I forgot you said you had one.
This is gonna fail. Yeah, like when the turn comes and you don't have the taunt up, the panel is just gonna hit your Ruiner in the face and it's over.
Yeah, I haven't played this formation yet. I've had May at the front the whole time. I guess it's just kind of I got to prove it to myself situation.
Visual learner.
Yeah, for sure. Like, if you tell me something, I forget it in 5 minutes.
Put your shoes on them, sir.
Quality of life, 5x speed for the first 10 rounds if you've already beat it.
Well, you haven't beat this, so you
No, I meant just like for every round you beat, you can get 5x speed. I'm sure that'd be way too much memory of trying to remember how many rounds people counts have done per levels. But-
Oh,
What's that?
oh, I was just realizing that they can technically stasis too, or disable stasis.
Okay.
Only. I was just seeing the obsidian resistance. Like, wait, what's it resisting? What could it be?
Yeah, it was a cannon shot. I bow down. I acknowledge your authority. Okay. Ranksy, go.
Let me just see your screen. Oh, okay. So move the Aegis forward to T2. Move the Maddox forward to T4. Put your Maying at T1. Then put your Cultivator at M4 and your Ruiner at M1.
Hmm.
Yes, I think this can work.
Cheeky.
I agree.
The May splash is concerning if it happens too often because she'll sit there like
yeah,
Ruiner,
have healing.
half healed.
Ah, I didn't really consider the Ripper.
Yeah.
Rip.
Rip.
Right here.
One of okay, practice over two.
Well, the other possibility there is to put the Mei Ying right
Right
behind the
here.
Cultivator right now, so she gets
Oh, yeah,
defensive
right
buffs because she's neutral affinity against the panel
Oh,
and Obsidian. But even that I doubt. Like they just hit so fucking hard.
Yeah.
Oh, and
Yep,
she's
and
not
there-
even
there
hitting
is
hard
no-
enough anyway to keep up with May high end's heal. You basically have to wait for high end to die.
Yeah, there you go. Fucking A.
Don't hit the retry button of death.
What was that? Oh, okay.
We run that, you think? Let May take the hits off the splash?
Yeah, I mean she is no right behind the Cultivator, so she gets Cultivator
gets the
buffs,
bubble.
shield from Aegis.
And more heals.
Yeah, she is secondary target on the patterns. It's only half damage, and she gets affinity neutrality. So yeah.
Problem is Obsidian hits hard, so I don't think I don't think she can take that.
But it doesn't happen too often, so by that point she can build up shield from Aegis.
Good.
Yeah, and then any overhealing, she'll get additional shield from Cultivator? Or do those shields not stack?
He doesn't direct heal her unless she gets hit, so there's no build up until the time comes.
And so we tried corrosion with Tech, but Tech couldn't. His Boron couldn't last long enough.
Mhm.
But you're lasting long enough, so I think corrosion should definitely will work.
It's all about the motion of the ocean.
Right. 25K.
Yeah, that's a good question. Do you have a Valeria?
No. I do have Excellence, which would help take the high end down quicker.
Yes.
Yeah.
But
It's,
she's also weak affinity against the Palom and the Obsidian.
Yeah.
I know an R6 can. I'm not sure. Yours is R2, right?
It's R0.
Oh.
Safe to say, just assume most of my stuff is R0.
Slow and steady, maybe.
Well, round 5 cultivators.
Ooh, you passed the judge test.
Yeah.
Not judge,
Ooh.
obsidian test.
Now, will she continue to heal
Oh
herself?
my god, your culti almost died too. I just realized.
The next time she gets hit like that, just the cultist is dead.
I need another active healer.
I was thinking Heliodor almost.
It's funny you said that. I consider that too, just right behind Maddox.
Yeah. Oh yeah, there it goes. So that's oh wow, round 5 though. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
interesting.
Problem is, you're never gonna really kill a Hyan if you don't have a second follow-up attack after she triggers her cheat death.
Oh no, you get rid of Aegis for Heliodor.
Oh, oh.
Yeah, that would be interesting. Because I think he tanks pretty well. I'm pretty sure.
Mhm.
When we tried with the tech.
And he's going to get hit at least 3 or 4 times around. So late in, it might fall apart late whenever there's not splash falling back onto him, but more consistent heals to make up for the lack of bubble.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
He is actually the unit you want your abundant renewal on, because he heals everyone every time he gets hit, and that's a lot of overhealing that gets converted to shield.
Well, I've got 2 of them. We'll yank it off of Volk.
Oh, looking good here.
Yeah, we're about to start round 4 on my end. Beginning of the end.
Without Heliodor, I would not have been able to finish my Abyss for sure. And that's when I didn't even have Cultivator either.
Oh, May just went down.
Ah, we don't care about her.
And Maddox is out.
You can try. You know what I'm gonna say.
Yeah, no, that's why I'm going in there. Gotta look at their gear again, because I don't remember what we've moved
Yeah.
around.
No, wrong.
One piece of gear to move.
Do you have a built palace, by the way?
Probably not right now. Let me back out and go check. Missing one piece. Find. Try the Wisteria Crocus. Is this what you had tried for tech?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you recall your positions?
Well, he had a Voron, so his situation is kind of different. yours is fine the way you've been playing it. In fact, I don't remember. Did Aegis make you survive even longer? I feel like she did.
At different points, yes.
Hmm. And I would put Crocus M2 and then Wisteria M1.
All right, I'm just throwing everything on the field right there. Yeah, Crocus. Oh, you just flip these.
Yeah.
Yeah, back here. More dots.
Yeah, try any of those. The only thing is, we hope that you have enough of hacking for when you're gonna face Vindy. Although I suppose it doesn't matter because
Once the healer's gone, she'll just eventually fall over. Just physical damage.
Maddox will just finish him off technically.
Yeah.
So yeah, what's going on here? Oops. This feels too slow.
Well, they've got like 1,000,000 HP apiece.
So you got 2 corrosion, 2 stasis already. So you're not gonna. Oh shit! I forgot you have Maddox. Does Maddox do? Is he skip target?
No, he's got like a diamond.
Oh.
Oh, does he break the stasis?
Nope, not. I think. Let's see. Oh, it's past Osmos' turn anyway, so it doesn't matter. You know what I noticed? Does Penon not get dots if every time he resists a hit? I've never noticed that.
He blocks the entire attack and all its effects.
Or is he just resisting because of high security? I'm kind of curious on that. Alright,
I'm not
waiting
sure
for
these
your
dots
focus-
actually hit enough.
Oh, you. Oh, shoots. Hmm. Oh, there's high end resisted. I mean, the high end.
Yeah.
Hold on, wait. So high end goes first, right? It should be the case. Oh, so you need to make sure high end. Crap, I forgot. Yeah, you have to make sure Wisteria goes before high end. Because your Maddox is, I think, is your Maddox is breaking. Yeah, your Maddox is breaking his stasis. I forgot. Yeah. Wait, does it matter? It might not. No, I don't think it should. Crocus.
I mean, just slowly
Boom.
by watching it, net positive.
Oh yeah, no. Yeah, so it doesn't it shouldn't matter.
Like they're about to lose their 2 debuffers. Here's one.
That's a start. Yeah, high end should be dying soon. Eventually, over time.
Deaths just
That was
went
kinda
off.
confusing. And boom, one more hit, hopefully. She repaired right there. That's okay. Because of the detonation. That makes sense. Okay. I think the rest works though. Hmm. So your high end, your Crocus doesn't have enough hacking. I just saw high end resist again.
Yeah, I've seen it a couple of times, at least 3.
Yeah.
I mean,
That's
Titan
alright.
has affinity advantage over Crocus, so
Yeah.
Right.
you'll need quite high hacking to do that.
Iron should go down next round.
Alright, so they're all in stasis, or at least those two. Wisteria. How's she healing herself?
When she
There
gets
she goes.
no.
She's down.
heals,
Yeah.
High hand's out.
Okay. Yeah.
Then here goes Os.
I'm surprised Zozimos survived.
Now Lodolote's gonna die before Panin, because Maddox is gonna kill her.
Where's your taunt? There it is.
Crocus with the 840 physical damage crit. Thanks for.
Oh, you can see that? Wait, where do you see that?
It just rolled above his head.
Oh, okay.
Wisteria with
You should actually you should check the stats after this. I'll be curious. It's funny. What the damage was.
the physical damage.
Uh-huh.
Gonna be nothing. Pretty sure Wisteria just got resisted against Panin, but that's the affinity at work.
$16.39.
Oh, she got an 800, or he got an 840 crit this time. This is one of them fights, just because of like doing the dot stuff. If you could use it, the anemone tank, just to apply more dots.
Yeah, I've thought of that. I've never experimented. I just haven't gone to it. But
Yeah, it's just, like when
you're-
it gets to
it
be
feels
this
like you're giving
long.
up. You might be giving up a lot of stats, but I mean, supposedly you're supposed to heal a lot every time the dots go off. So it's like, geez.
Yeah, like I mean, if you have to lose, say, 25% HP, in subs to get, yeah, it's weird, right? Actually, because like, what would you actually lose? 50, say, was it 40 or 50% HP or defense to get your 100 hacking? But I think you're more likely to find HP and defense across subs than getting a bunch of hacking subs. I guess it still just depends how you roll too, right?
Plausible. Bye-bye, Obsidian. Now, this might take a while on this Vindy.
Well, I'm worried about the
Hold on.
healing.
We're going to be testing your hacking. Hey, there you go. There's... Oh, God. Wait, that makes no sense. So Crocus was resisted, but he didn't get a clapback? Is that what I just saw?
Ooh.
Vindy. There it is. Okay. I was going to say.
I just lost Crocus.
Yeah. Stasis the judge. We don't care. Sweet.
I think it's there. Jack, are you here? Did you get to see?
Nah, he's not in the channel. Thanks. Oh yeah, what's can you look at the more info?
Yep, I'm getting screenshots for tech.
I just want to see how much damage since high end did so much healing there.
Not that much, surprisingly.
Wow, no. Okay.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for me to dip out.
I'm so close to
Very
the
late.
end.
You'll get there.
Next
I
month.
believe.
As he says, next month. Click. No, this is it, right? Like entropy. This is the final.
Yep.
Final countdown. Look at me with 8 keys ready
Oh
to
my
go.
god, you are right on the boss, aren't you?
Yeah, dude, I beelined it, dude. Fuck the rest of this stuff. Just get the boss. I'll go clean it up later.
Yeah.
All right. Good luck with entropy.
Screenshot incoming. See you, Bubba.
Bye bye.
So thing does what? Okay, we're not going through the middle.
I forgot what this one does. Okay, I'll be right back. Hold.
All right, let's. So it in the first dead ally in the row with the fuse. This is a DPS race. Who was her gear given to again? Fuck. You can't debuff this thing? That doesn't sound right. All right. Were you ever watch that, Erlingus? Nope. Oh, you're mute. Not be debuffed. All debuffs. Okay. They're out.
All right, I'm back.
Oh, good.
How's this boss going for you?
Well, I tried it without reading it. I just threw in attackers, not thinking it was a DPS race.
Oh, that sounds fun.
Yeah. I mean,
At least you have a thresh.
yeah. I rebuilt my Los
Uh,
knowing I need to hit hard.
Is that really what this is all about?
All as I've seen, it looks like it.
Holy crap! You mean to tell me I have to deal with this?
So maybe not so much of DPS race as I thought. This thing, he's just going to attack a whole row, but he's going to attack.
With the highest.
Oh, row with the fewest alive allies. So that's the thing. You want to keep the thingy's dead because he does 255%, which murders you. And if there are no enemy, fuck.
Oh,
And if there are no enemies, all enemies receive additionally the first dead ally in the row. So you want to just have one at the top, kind of plinking away, not killing something.
sounds like it. I haven't done this one in a while, honestly. Yeah, we'll read into this. You have a Vindy, right?
Try this real quick. I do have a Vindicator.
Okay. Naira versus Zosmos, and it was over in a minute. Not 100%. Okay.
That was the
So yeah,
best.
so they got. Oh wow, they have Lev going. Holy crap! What for?
Did you see that
So
one?
try.
That was really close.
Oh yeah, I didn't.
I got.
Maybe give it a try. It could be RNG, but obviously it won't be 100%. So ideally, you want to find 100%.
Let me go to the restroom.
Yeah. Oh, you don't have Sentinel. That's right.
So, just as an FYI, since this is a tankless fight, Maddox got me all the way through Heart Abyss.
Yeah, I'm. Well, hey, hold a minute. We
Is-
still have to be other levels.
No, I know, but I'm just saying, if you can get this boss on
No,
farm,
I
like
mean,
the job got
I
done.
would say, I would seriously, exactly. I would seriously say I think you're gonna pass it for sure, which is awesome.
Now,
That's good to know because I'm literally gonna now like recommend people that Maddox with Cultivator, Heliodor, Aegis is gonna work, and high end too.
all right. So you had an idea for cultivator on this? You said.
No, I didn't. I saw a solve for it,
Oh.
but it's different. So, but what you should try is you have a lev, right? But you probably haven't leveled
No,
it.
I don't have a lev.
Okay.
I've
I
been
don't know
playing
why
that.
people are posting. Try something like high end on the bottom. T1 or sorry T4.
You mean
Heliodor
B-
is definitely gonna
You mean B4?
no bottom one. So B yeah sorry bottom what bottom 4.
Bottom one. Down here?
No bottom 4.
Okay. So where I had
It doesn't matter actually.
where I had Heliodor.
Now that I think about it. Right. Yeah, it doesn't even matter now that I think about it. So Heliodor T1
For who?
over
May. Kind of weak compared to the other
yeah,
two.
probably take May. Keep your hard DPSs obviously. Bring in Judge, bring in
I don't have a
bring in
judge.
Volk. Okay, that's right. You don't have that. So Thresh will be your guy.
Sentinel and Los.
You have a Volk, right?
Yeah, but I'm using Sentinel.
Do you have a Sentinel?
Yeah. That's
I thought you didn't have one.
no.
Oh, that's a Sentinel. Oh, okay. You need to put Judge in the back.
I don't have judge.
God damn it. You need to put
Thresh.
Heliodor in the back. So put Heliodor in the back and Sentinel between swap Sentinel with Los and try that.
Yeah, I'm looking at squad leaders.
I think you're gonna need security for this. I think that's what people are saying. I would probably give. Yeah, I don't know how this battle's gonna go, but yeah, security is gonna be needed for high end, is my guess. Could be wrong. I don't even. Yeah, I don't remember this boss. That tells you how much of a. Okay. Or maybe you don't need security. Oh, so I think I see a speed situation. I think you want your lows to go before Thresh, because your Thresh hits harder. Ooh, this is gonna get close. Damn.
Yep, just barely chipped away.
Yeah. Hmm. So let's see. Who can we get rid of?
I don't understand what high end's doing there, if I'm honest.
Ian, he is just healing everything and tanking. You know, why can't you try Cultivator on the bottom? I kind of would want to try that. Does that make sense?
No, 'cause
Yeah, I
it
think it
needs
I
a
think it,
buff.
oh yeah, yeah, I think passively high end gives more health, so that's why he's in there before.
But this has got like the Vivacious Repair and all the other shit on it
Right,
too.
yeah. So I mean, you could try that. It can't hurt. But I think high end does more heals. I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong. In general, anyway, and your squad leads off too.
Yeah,
I think you're gonna want your. So I think you're gonna definitely want your Thresh. Definitely needs to go the last attacker because he's your best DPSer.
What?
So you'll want.
Well,
Yeah, you'll want Los to go first.
hold on until you see the stat difference between the two of them.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
I
it's.
trust you.
I mean, Los is at like 220 CP. Crit,
Yeah,
crit
but,
power.
eh. Dang, Cultivator is better, I think. Oh, I definitely see. Yeah, you definitely need Los actually. I see why people have to.
Okay.
Damn.
Close.
Dang, that's a tough boss. I don't like that.
Yeah, so just so you see the stats. 13.8, 162. Then you get into lows.
113.
18.7
Right.
and 220.
Mm-hmm. So, and you know what other people have used is an incinerator too,
I don't have it.
because he attacks the whole line.
Yeah, I don't have it.
Um,
Well, and that's what
yeah.
I was just saying. Could possibly pull Resh,
So-
and I know you're gonna think this is
you
crazy.
need a
Frontline.
multiple. I'm thinking like excellence, but Thresh is your best unit though, isn't he?
Well, he's also single target, so because not really. I mean, what I just showed you, Los is by far going to be the best unit right now.
Mm-hmm. So excellence could work. What else could work? Ooh, holy crap! How much DPS did you say? Oh,
Frontline.
it's. I thought that was
I think
170,000.
Heliodor needs to be at the front.
No, Heliodor provides security. Sorry, defense debuffs. In the front, to the front. All the units in front of it.
Maybe Los needs
So
to
you have
be. And this is dead. Let me swap Frontline and Los's.
Yeah, sure. It looks like it comes down to having who HP, high HP and defense, and yeah, you could definitely. So I would give something for your attackers, more defense for your attackers and HP, something like that, or whoever's dying anyway.
HP and attack for the front would be Los.
Okay.
Out deal or house.
Well, no, like what I meant is any of your attackers that's dying, because it's not necessarily the
Well,
boss. It's
been whoever's at the front died first, typically.
Oh, maybe. I guess so. I thought he's an AoE. I am pretty sure. Yeah, he's an alt.
Yeah, but
AoE.
whenever you kill the ad, they hit what's in front.
That one didn't. I'll have to see that.
Or is it more about? I mean, this is lasting longer. Is it more about the fact that the
I mean, you
front?
can slow this down, but yeah.
So the
this is
front's
alt
taking
AoE,
more damage than the back, is what it is.
27K. Yeah, you need some hard DPS, I guess.
And you can't debuff him.
Oh, wow. Okay, yeah, that's 267. That's okay. Ooh, there's Font of Power. There's your chance to do some serious damage. Yeah, 23k. I don't know if that's gonna cut it.
And the front line's down again first.
Uh,
I've got Liberator. Another option.
no, he's terrible.
Y'all,
Actually,
you guys call units bad when obviously I'm doing things different with them.
well, you have a point with Liberator. I mean, you give it a shot, but Liberator is not a hard hitter. But I'd be curious because Liberator does go twice if he kills a unit, you know?
Yeah, when that's it, let me check and see if he's geared. Should be good. Oh, he's missing 2. Take the stealth off of him.
Wow, at that point, you might as well put Liberator in the middle. I just saw his.
Pattern.
It's a good pattern.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I think you do want all in one because you need a clear space to kill to hit the boss.
Start with crit rate. Okay, so on at crit. Okay. So was there a bottom piece I needed? There is. Oh, let's not do that. Power. It'll be 1% off.
Yeah, I was just thinking Palas, anything big AoE targets because
So he's already more attack power and on par with Thresh, but he'll be able to clear the mobs faster. The problem I'm thinking here is Los
that's
is
not a bad.
Los
that's
is
not a
going to
bad
be
unit.
faster, so he's not going
That's
to be the
good.
what you want Los faster or
Correct.
slower. I think
No,
you want
faster.
I think you want Liberator to kill the ad so Los hits the boss. Now Los is going to kill this. We don't know how much HP they have. So actually 72k there, so what's he hit the boss for killing it? 25. So he's already doing better than frontline because he killed that and hit the boss.
Mm-hmm.
So if he can one-shot the ads, he's going to kill an ad, hit the boss,
Yeah.
kill an ad, hit the boss.
You got that right.
Till they do weird shit like this. And oh, yeah.
What
Oh,
stinks
there
is
you
you-
go. Los tapping for 106. That's going to be
Oh,
beautiful.
there you go. Nice.
So
what
you're
stinks
going to
is
lose
that
Los this
for
turn.
you-
Liberator's
I
going to
hope not.
double up because he's overcharged.
Yeah,
Oh,
now that I
yeah.
think
So
about
look,
it, I actually-
Liberator's going to nuke all
now that
this
I think
shit.
about it, I definitely did use Liberator for this one. Holy crap, that's a lot. And Los and Liberator will do the job, maybe, hopefully. Nice.
Ah,
Dang.
that's
Ah,
it.
dang it.
That's it. That's all it
No,
needs.
but I think you got it. I think you got it. Yeah.
Dude, yeah.
Nice.
Woo!
Now, you just got to finish the other small missions,
No, I
which I
know,
think is doable.
but still.
That's awesome, dude. Congrats.
Thank you for the help, being here and hanging out, and all the good shit.
Yeah, I know. It's always exciting for the first time for someone to get there, you know?
And I get this piece.
What's your.
Hang on. I want to this daily login. All right, now we can go back in there. We can look at all the bullshit. Actually, I should go back in there and hit that a few times and clear my boss
Yeah,
keys.
because you got keys. That's right.
Yeah. Oh, yes. All right.
Yeah, the only issue is it's not 100. I'm not sure if it is 100%, but hey, I mean, you got to take what you can get, I suppose.
Yeah. I've got a client just showed up. He's gonna garage. He has
Yeah,
me.
you do you.
Gosh. No. Yeah, I saw you in the chat, but assumed you were driving and. Oh, I thought you were. Oh, what's that? game. 58 days played, and mobile game. Oh, I tasted, didn't you? Oh, I thought.
Oh, you did.
Oh, maybe this was class. Oh, yeah. One of like the. Fuck it, I don't want to hear you rattling.
Exactly.
I knew what it was. I just never bothered want to go in there. Fucking.
Sure.
A lot of times.
Okay, I'm sure it would have been.
I wish I had that. Runs just this shit. So like I'm doing YouTube videos for this. Terabyte. Several years old. I mean, you can feel heat. It is like a small, but you know it's warm up here. It's not.
No, I mean,
Yeah. This is the old My Passport. It's a Western Digital. The big thing is you want it USB 3.0.
I can find.
$39, or excuse me, $84 for 5 terabyte for 94. Yeah, so $100. And realistically, if you're looking at video files, what raw footage? Oh. Yep. That's an hour of footage. I mean, I downloaded. Is it this one? I might have. Oh, Oh no, I already deleted it because I downloaded our MP from all to cut out a. You know, it took me an hour to figure it out. Oh, cool. You guys wonder where
Off when we
Okay. Wow.
Okay.
On those. Yeah, I went and looked. Sure, no, it's I'm 10 minutes away. Happy with it? I think that's. All I did. Oh, it's. Oh. Yeah, you can walk downstairs. All right, I'm back. Are you with me still, Erlingus?
Okay.
Okay, I am back. You don't think this is 100%?
I mean, it could be, but you saw how close you were. You're almost killed by one. Your Los almost died there, so
Yeah. Oh, on the first one?
I'd give it a shot though. You know, I don't know what. Let's see. Where should it be? Okay, so
Sucks. That smash hit right there on that little. Liberator should clear all this. Oh.
ooh, there goes your Liberator
Yeah.
early.
Yep, so that's a wipe. Why is
I
it
don't know
every
what
time you
happens.
clear something once, it always fails right afterwards?
Right? Ah, that sucks. Yeah.
Give me a second. Line just. So
The only thing I can think of is you can come up with more deep HP. Let's see, HP and defense on Liberator. I'm assuming. Yeah, I think you need it on your Liberator. Whichever fighter
yeah,
died.
that's what I was just.
Just for this clear, and I don't think I it you don't I don't think you actually ironically need that much of a attack anyway because you're hitting those. I don't. The ads are usually weaker, so.
Well, that's one of the things I was just looking at, right? If I can find a 5 or 6 star version similar to this, and then go from a 4 star, or maybe even take this up to 16.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I don't think it needs to be that complicated. You can almost probably swap just as long as you keep your crit rate up,
Yeah, because
you
I'm
can
over
probably
by
swap.
12, so
You can probably just swap for literally defense sets.
yeah, so I'm good right here. Basically, just find a bigger attack here with substats.
I would be more curious on since you know now you know how to solve it. You know what needs to be done. I'd be definitely curious on the other missions if you are gonna keep going. Today.
Yeah. I mean, I'm doing good, like energy wise. I'm not falling off the wagon tired, right? Okay, that's a good split. Hit either of those. Ironically, don't hit crit power, right?
Wow. It like knows what you want. Seriously.
Bitch listens. I've got a couple other options. Like this one's not bad. I want to run this up and check it out. Simply because if I don't know how far off speed he is of being faster than close. I mean, how can you complain about that? Hit every stat.
Yeah, you need to seriously roll for me. I am like floored.
So we had this legendary with this. Oops.
That's probably more than enough for the gearing wise.
Yeah, because
I
he
think you're
just
judging.
barely went down,
Yeah.
huh? Oh, you know what? I could probably switch faction leaders too to get him something.
Yeah, good point.
Oh, heaven forbid I look at implants. Oh, see, perfect. Liberator goes and kills that,
Mm-hmm.
and then gets the hit. He didn't get that last time.
Nice. And an extra hit too.
Mm-hmm. So it's still dead.
That's interesting. Whoa. Are you kidding me?
I didn't see how much he got hit for.
Oh, you know what I'm thinking? Why can't you have your cultivator right next to? Oh, you do have to have it on the back. Dang it, on the bottom. I was thinking, why can't you move the cultivator next to your
I should be able to.
liberator? But you do have to, I think, keep it on the bottom because the middle lane and then the bottom lane, don't they attack? Click on the ads, see what the ads do actually. Now that I think about it.
I'm just gonna run it.
Sure. Let's see. So yeah, I think those ads are not AoE. I think they do go by each row.
Yeah, so culties should be fine and help keep the team up right there.
Well, the thing is now your attackers are gonna take more hits, I think. I don't know. Yeah, from anything in the bottom. So you're gonna hope that there's not people spawning in the bottom. Ironically. So far it's working towards it though. Heck, you might even finish it. Coming up soon. Ooh, that. Wait, what?
Yeah,
It didn't go for the boss?
it attacks the ads first. It's like he goes into a temporary stealth or something.
I guess so. Either way, Liberator is definitely the call here.
Yeah, because since he one shots,
He has a good
his splash
he has a
doesn't one
good
shot.
splash and then he does double, yeah.
Yeah, his splash doesn't one shot, but the fact that he
So,
one
I
shots
think he
what's in
got
front
this.
of him.
Yeah, there you go. Nice.
Yeah. Dope.
Okay, that might be
Hey.
run that again. Ooh, oh wait, that's a Doom Slayer's okay.
Yeah. That's useful. Like that's a butcher
Ah,
piece.
shoot. Wait, you tell me upgrade equipment 4 times.
Burn 5, baby. Woo!
Well, yeah, make sure that it is still. I think it is.
Oh, if it fails, I'll cut it, right? But
True.
I think the play is still if I could have sped Liberator up to cut Los. I can't be that far off on speed right now.
Shoot.
Yep, so that's going to be a wipe there. Liberator still went down again when it spawned on the bottom row.
Hmm.
Ooh. Alright, let's back out and try to tweet. I beat one and got nothing. $99. She's only like 104 or 105. She's slow. 107. Okay. Oh, good. There's no crit rate on that. I don't have to worry about that. I just take whatever. I can go.
I'd be curious what your HP and your defense stats are for Liberator versus your Lost. Holy crap, I just recruited a legendary. Nice. I just got a Thresh legendary. Holy crap.
Nice.
From a purple beacon?
He needs to
yeah.
be 107. Yeah, he's 110, so maybe this fix. Gotta remember. Fresh back is about 40 minutes. Yeah, so he goes first and does that. Then Los gets the pop. It'd be nice if they killed the thing on the bottom. Why they don't, but that's fine.
Yeah, I don't know why. Because we saw one of them one time that they did attack. See, that guy's gonna give you some problems big time. The bottom two now, unfortunately. Okay, so you can tank those. Yeah, those guys hit hard.
Oh, you know why? Because the boss is middle lane. Look at the back of the map.
Middle lane?
See the back of the map?
Back of the map?
Yeah, see his head on that hex? He's considered
Yeah.
back of the map. So they won't target down here because they're going to target middle lane first. That sucks to lose by.
Huh. Yeah, that sucks. Like, I actually have to kind of pay attention to this because I'm going to be doing it.
Oh, Los went down. Look. Rutro.
Um,
All right, we know this
isn't it because the middle lane is attacking you?
That's the only thing I.
Yeah.
Chewing up my keys. That's fine. I've got, what, 10 days left in the month to farm this and figure it out? I'm going to say, like, this worked. This was the one that worked, right?
Yeah. Yeah, try it.
Now
but-
that Liberator's faster, I don't know. Yes, he's clearing there.
Ooh, that kind of worked really well. Except, what the heck was that? 40k HP?
Fuck.
Yeah, I can't wait.
Worked better before swapping his. Actually, it's worked once since I cleared it the first time. And all I've done is make Liberator technically worse, right?
Technically, yeah. But you, I guess how you can look at it is the RNG aspect. Defense HP. What's can you compare? Can you just look at the LoL's stats? I'm curious what the HP and
Oh
defenses are.
yeah, so
So it's
19.
28 for
19 and 28, and then Los
1928. Yeah.
is 18, 6 and 50.
I mean, it probably isn't that much of a difference at all.
Mm-mm.
Oh, so the defense is right. 28. Yeah.
Well, Los is getting this 10 HP here also.
Oh
I
yeah.
almost wonder about doing this.
Can you put anything? Can you put anything on the judge? Liberator. I mean.
Yeah, I've got.
There you go. But that's attack stuff. So you need more of a.
But is
Interesting.
that the extra difference of making sure it kills it?
Literally, yeah. You got 2,500 more defense. Ooh, that bottom one. That stinks. You're out of luck because the bottom one spawned. Unless you kill it fast. Somehow.
Need to not waste the overcharge from Los killing an app.
Uh-huh, yeah.
That's what happens. Because now Los. No? Yeah, because she cuts. And then Liberator gets a second turn. That's fucking it up.
Yeah. Are you not 100% killing then?
The front one, the splash is like trickle down
Yeah.
damage.
So that means you need, I guess that means you need more. Tad more attack.
Okay.
Don't do that. You
What?
just never know.
Oh, yeah, it's.
Because that one, sometimes you've seen one round they don't even spawn it, period. But anyway.
Yeah, let me venture back to. Now, I got a question. To get the card, do I have to do
Uh-huh.
the frag battles as well?
So you can, from my experience, you can avoid 3 at least. But last time I was able to literally avoid from 16 to 20 all the frag battles, which I don't think that is always the case. But for now, for you, I personally think you should focus on level 20. If you want, you should focus on level 20 and trying to finish everything. Because the 18, I think you can get it yourself, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, are you gonna bail or something soon? Or
No. Wow. No, I'll be here.
okay, I didn't know, like you had
I just
dinner
like to
plans or something.
the way I do, well, I think that's how I would do it, is I just try to tackle the harder ones usually.
Oh, yeah, it's just I don't know, my mentality, work my way up kind of
But
thing,
no,
right?
this is your game, your stream, so that's me like overstepping.
No, you're good. No.
Ooh, cultivator, gotta love that. Yeah, so if you want to focus, if you can get you're still getting resisted, so you really should try to get improve your hacking gear. Maybe farm some more hacking stuff.
Yeah, it's I was in there this morning for 4 rounds of 66, so I ran it, 200
I think this is gonna work.
whatever amount of times.
This should work, I would say.
The fact that I started the day with 20 million and I still got 5 or 6 left, and I haven't even sold off shit yet, because I know, like, I haven't sold bottom row flat main stats, like those are still left over from my farm. There's probably another 2 mil left in junk.
Wait, actually, do I remember this? Yeah, no, I do. So for this one, I think you can even afford to have Crocus be touching Cultivator, maybe. Not sure though.
Yeah, Wisteria's.
There's that damn. Yeah, so right there you resisted. Vindy resisted, so Can you squeeze any more hacking?
On which Crocus?
Yeah, on Crocus. Oh yeah, yeah, you definitely can. Huh. So you literally just need hacking. That's all. You might not have any, huh?
There's 8 on it.
Oh, you really don't have that many stuff, huh?
Oh, there's a couple ironclads I have.
Uh,
There's a 24 on an ironclad. That's
oh yeah, you don't have. I don't think you have Void Catalyst.
23 on an adaptive plating.
I would attack. I would save anything with attack and hacking for your bombers. For Ruiner specifically, or Demolisher, which I don't think you have one. But yeah, I would not use that one. If there is a crit rate, I think crit rate and hacking would work.
No, not. I mean, what was it? 8 hacking?
Yeah. So that would be good on. I think that's good on crit. Wisteria, because something about crit power. I know Valerian likes that too. Crit power.
I'll just take this one here. I mean, you ignore this, you're taking it for hacking. What's it, 379?
He's 186. So yeah, I think the magic number is usually like 400. Ooh, that's a good one right there. Or 29. Let's get some hacking.
The problem is I lost this set by taking that piece off this. Now,
Yeah.
it may be worth going to. So if I show. I'd have to use to compensate. And
Right.
it would be the 5 crit rates, whatever, in this, right?
Um,
So
no,
you're
you'd get extra 30 hacking if it matches.
well. That's the thing.
If it
This was matching before, so technically, I'm just swapping to this to be able to use
Right.
this piece. So my gain
Yeah.
is really only 12 hacking.
12 hacking?
Yeah.
Oh, I see what you're saying because of that piece.
Yeah.
Well, 18 hacking, but can you swap anything else besides this? That's the hull?
Yeah. Well, no. That's I'm just to make that work, because otherwise I have to get rid of that. Go back to this. Was this piece here that was on there? One of these two.
Hmm.
14, but that's ruined now.
Ooh, that one. Holy crap.
Crit rate one.
No, those. Oh, it was was it Ruiner had that? Oh, so here's what you can do. You can swap, take it away from Ruiner
Mhm.
and put it in for Crocus. Because Ruiner does not need, he already has an affinity
393.
advantage. Yeah, he has already an advantage.
So one of the things with Crocus too, he's on HP hacking defense.
Yeah, that's So here's the thing, though.
Means his dots aren't
You
hitting
wouldn't
very
have
hard.
to be. So you wouldn't have to worry about HP and defense if you failed against Vindy, because Vindy's never going to attack you back, clap you back.
Mhm.
But there are certain cases like the previous battle where I think you faced who was it, Penon? Yeah, that one kind of mattered, obviously.
Oh, well, there's an issue right there. So just the two of these together, like, all right, just straight up reset. Grab your 2 hacking sets. And just tell it you want attack percentage. This is my options. Is basically make a whole new piece of gear, which I'll lose 21 hacking. So that's what I'm saying.
21.
Still light on some gear.
No, 21 is that's a really good hack, and that's a good piece anyway. So
Yeah, so this one here I could steal from Asphyxiator and gain 7.
Asphyxiator.
Bang is a break even.
Yeah, that's a good one right there. Asphyxiator. That's what I did, dude. In the beginning, I had to swap a lot. Over time, then yeah, eventually you won't have to.
Yeah, so I mean, the gain on this is I went from defense to attack, so that means his dots are going to hit that much harder, right? So
I think against Vindy, sadly, you may need like even 400 should be good. Yeah, 400 should be good. Not 100% guaranteed though. I'm not sure. I mean, you can test that. But you got to put gear back onto Runer because I think you took one of his. I'm assuming.
he's not in this though.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's right. And then another trick you can do is you can technically move your Aegis backwards, and your Crocus would get the buff of he would get more hacking too. And you're facing excellence, so it almost doesn't matter if you have.
Aegis.
You can maybe even you can maybe get away with Aegis, but Aegis is nice because of the debuff break too, so who knows. But yeah, your Crocus almost died there. That was kind of crazy. I saw that. So are you being resisted? I wasn't paying attention. I'm assuming you are because you don't have. Yeah, your Crocus is still being resisted. That's a shame. So yeah, I think 430 is like the good number. You could try if you want. Yeah, depending how the shield situation is going, you could definitely do high end swap for high end Aegis.
Yeah. Because she's a 60 or a 30, I can't recall which, but
Yeah, one of those two.
oh, we'll let it run and see if it fails. Never know,
Yeah.
it might just work out. That was the first yawn, so maybe this is a
Sounds like it.
dive. Oh shit, I didn't even think about what time did I make that fucking kill.
Who's stasising? Oh, it's the asphyxiator, huh? Uh-oh, bombs. Yep.
I was trying to. I was making time marks for where to catch final boss kill thing.
I think May might be even better. Oh yeah, actually I think May might be a good option instead of corrosion stasis. But May in the middle, I would say. But yeah, try this. Try this. I'm
Yeah,
curious.
run the high end team first. See if the extra heals prolong it.
And yeah, you got to remember
And the
you
hacking
don't
buff.
need yeah, and your high end does not have to be touching anyone there either. Because he probably will die now. I could be wrong.
High end's supposed to be a girl.
I think so.
Oh, well, you said he. That's why I was like, I thought it was supposed to be a girl. Am I wrong?
He, she, it, don't matter.
Yeah, it's a video game character, right?
Right? Stasis coming in right there. Nice. Hey, how come? Oh, that guy didn't go in stasis. Oof. Yeah. Maybe more stasis? Let's see. No, no, no. No.
Well, high end's dead. It just falls apart.
Heck?
I had killed nothing.
Oh, yeah, I guess. Sure. Yeah, just move her back or move her out of damage.
Don't they share the hit when
Yeah.
they're in the splash though? Like instead of him taking 100%, he takes 90 or something.
No, not for high end.
Oh, I bet like if they're in the same row with a splash, like the
No. That would just be splash. It doesn't. It goes. The front unit is always going to take the full damage, and then no, that's not what.
okay, it's not a shared thing.
No,
It's
absolutely
okay.
not.
So it's 100, then it goes 90.
Otherwise,
something
people
like
would
that.
be doing that intentionally, probably.
Well, yeah, that's why I was curious. Because like if that was the case, I'm like, okay, find a reason to make use of that.
Oops, I did not mean to scan. Goddamn.
Tell you what, I think I'm gonna have to shut her down anyway. That's like 4 or 5 yawns in a row. I have been up since 1 o'clock in the morning, so.
Yeah, I don't know how you're still doing it.
It's just a mental thing, I guess. Like opposite of ADHD. Like I just focus on something. I don't know if that's the way that works or not, but like when I'm focused on, that's like there's been times. So like the guy that just left here 2 years ago, he had an event in Seattle that he was using me and another painter. The other painter dropped the ball on his stuff, and he called me like 2 days before, and he's like, "Hey man, I just talked to the other guy, and he sent me pictures, and like he's no way in hell he's gonna get it right." He's like, "So can I bring him to you and you just get him going?" I was like, "Yeah, sure, I'll do what I can, but I still have ABC to do." And he's like, "That's fine." He's like, "Just whatever you can do, it's better than what it is," and he's not gonna be able to do it. Like, cool. I painted 22 hours straight.
Jesus.
Now I build the shit out of him for it.
Your high needs to go first, which he will. Take with that bomb off from Wisteria. Interesting. But yeah, if this doesn't work, May in the middle is definitely the answer for you, I think, because it will kill the cultivator for sure. Oh, he didn't go stasis. Damn it.
Just had a good idea. I
Huh.
need to throw in the throw some ideas, pranks, or not even pranks.
Stasis. Stasis. Boom.
Yeah, so now that I've got through here, what is Wednesday? So maybe like Saturday or Sunday. You know, I want to keep to the weekend streams. It's just a matter of what's going on. We're getting into soccer season for here in the U.S. So MLS starts February 22nd. My local team, FC Dallas, has its game, so it'll definitely be.
I think you're gonna die to bombs. Oh, I forgot about splash damage. Or death.
Cheat death.
Cheat death.
Oh shit! It was almost there, baby.
So how come Maddox not doing his taunt? I think he's being disabled or something by someone. Interesting. Anyway, well that's
Something to play with.
yeah.
Well, I appreciate you hanging
of
all
course.
day, dude. Like that's cool. I'm glad you were here for it. Thank you
Yeah.
for the help. Absolutely.
I don't think I did much, but yeah,
Oh.
enjoy.
Between you and Branx, even Tech, like
I think yeah, I'd say you're probably gonna be able to get through. Wait, what is this? Oh.
then I have to kill all the nodes. That's the thing. So I still got 8 days to farm at least, and then work on it. But I've also got like 100 hours worth of paint work to do in 8 days. Oh shit! All right, anyone else still here watching this? Thanks for hanging. I'm live, probably hours play and throughout the course of the week. I'll have some cuts out of it. Goes Rux. Yeah, dude, it's been 7.5 hours. What are we at? Gosh, yeah, 7.5 hours. I did get the floor 20 boss complete. I've got here. I'll just pop back in where I'm at. I have floors to finish. Damn, is it close? Like once we got through most of 18, we just kind of hit a little bit of a wall. So I just bum rushed 19. 20 was obviously straight to the boss. And then I don't know if there's action battle. Faction battles. Obviously, you know the goal. Gotta try and figure out a way to get gaining. Yeah,
Oh, yeah, so
my
you need 60
season
points.
2
So you just need 60 points.
Yeah, and I'm not sure like exactly where it is. So like OS
So right
nodes.
there, visit 60 scanning codes. So you just need to visit all the scanning codes. So just go back quickly. Or yeah, there. So you'll get 10 points if you visit 3 more scanning codes. So there's 10 right there.
Yeah, we
Merchant.
skipped some stuff. Let's take a look and see what
Yeah.
we can find.
Um. Oh shoot.
Well, this is what we were just beating our head against the wall. So I've cleared all this one. Yeah, so this is what's left in here is buried back behind here. I wish you could mouse out and see. Yeah, because no doubt. No more event. I assume you've cleared already, Rex? Yeah, so here's a thing. Oh, look, we get to level one more piece of shit gear. Which one are we taking? We've got a hole with garbage stats. Hey! Yay. It's a 6-star hacking. It's so usable. Then Abyssal hole. Oh. Yeah, see, I kind of want that as the gambler in me to try and go for that crit rate and attack power. But it's only a 5-star. I think this is the solid play because even on a broken stat, you only cleared the 4 or 5? Oh, wow. Okay, so we're getting this one, and we'll go roll it quick. It does. There's a 4. All right, let's go roll this and see how bad we can make it. This is the thing we're doing. I'm doing like a call my shots kind of roll. I don't know if you saw the video on the first one, Rux, but it was funny. I was like, oh, it's gonna quad roll into this shit. It hit 3. I was almost psychic. All right. All right. So hacking, what do we not want with this? What's a tanky set? So, oh, this could be like an enemy kind of piece. So we definitely want it to go into speed. No, I didn't want actually. Oops, didn't mean. All right, so we'll upgrade this, put it in. That's a terrible spot for it to go. Quad roll speed. Be a perfect summoner's warp. Remember that, Rux? All the quad roll speeds we wanted. And your 3,000 speed Spectra. Hey, I'll take that. That truly is a piece for Anemone, right? Anemone.
Just roll for me.
Just roll for you. That's it. I'm gonna do the Jew bagel thing, and I'm gonna be rolling for people. Send to me all your accounts. I need to go. Okay, fixed that. Oh, back here. I remember bashing my head against the wall, getting my Verde. Drag me to. Oh, dude. I don't even want to talk about how much I spent in Dragons, just face planning with the boss at like 8 or 10% left. Because I just because your level up for a piece of gear was on chance, and you're like, oh cool, let's go farm 2 million gems, and you'd go farm it, and then you go level it up, and you're like, I failed 19 times. Okay, so here's a scanner we can hit. Oh, and there's going for the 320. Oh, auto fail. Really? Is it still? Do they still do that in Summoner's War? 1000%. I would not have played it if I came in here and saw that I had to pay to take gear off, or the rolling gear was on chance. 100% would have not played. That was the first thing I looked at. I was like, nope, auto quit. I think that's all I can do in here. Go check out. So is that a nod to you don't play anymore? Oh, we've got the scam artist, Amish. I don't have money to level 1. So hopefully he has nothing good. Oh yeah, let's get that flat defense. No, I wouldn't buy any of these. Say, yeah, no, you wouldn't buy it. No, I thought that was cross-eyed for a second. Oh, good. Glad they fixed that after milking everybody out of their millions, hundreds of millions. Okay. Visit 40 command nodes. What's a command? That's 10. More scan nodes I gotta find. Conquer this. If I get that one. Clear depth level. Oh, okay. Okay. Let's end. Let's try and end there. I gotta think. Just because that's point. Okay, so 15. I believe 15. I have. Let's frag it out. Your best bet is to finish off all the events. Yep, that's. I'm going to try this frag battle here quick. Simple stuff is good, like a. Let's look at. Actually, do I need a Yazid for this team? All right. There's a question. Yazid or Ruiner, or not Yaz? Yazid or.
The frag.
Oh, you need to 100% clear every floor to get that Lego. You can usually leave. Oh, I will not need to. Okay. Yeah, so if I clear this, it's worth 20 points. So that puts me 30 away. I know we just jacked a piece of gear off this guy. Hacking. Probably. The usual approach is 100% floors 1 to 17. Auto them entirely, and minimum counters until the last boss. And all that means. Gotcha. Yeah, so I've got the last boss down. Woo! I think I was 8 keys. So I had the initial, and then 8 keys afterwards. I think I got it 3 times. Yeah, so there's some tweaking in there to be done to be able to farm it, but it's done. You know, the achievement, right? That's what really matters. We play games for achievement. And that's what I'm saying. I am 23-23. I have beat the game. I'm done. See you fuckers. Here, we'll just run it. Okay, that's not gonna work. Ugh. Okay, so that was obviously. We're looking at changing, so none. Also, hopefully that won't be. Oh yeah, no, that would be cool. All right, so first thing, love for the damage. All right, you got to get some design work done. Design the Holtonator. He is a marauder, and he drops hammers from the sky like the god of thunder. There you go. Design away. Holtonator, go. Thanks for popping in, man. All these dots, this has got to be a Heliodor, right? I'm scared to hit that retry button. Burned me too many times. Um, Lux weapons sound so cool. Mm.
Oh, sweet.
That one's close. Keep that shelter alive by actually getting the defense buff from Heliodor. Nope. Did I take gear off of Volk? No, I took implants off him. Oh, he's got his gear. I mean, these guys definitely have like some. Well, not butcher. Kind of right. Why does he have a 6-star? I don't even use him. Wow. Okay, butcher.
Butcher, you're gonna use him in frags. Trust me. on
No,
that one.
which that's what I'm working on right now. It's just like
Yeah. Oh, but yeah, I mean, I see. You're so for frags, you actually do want to invest top-notch gears for your uh healers for your whole frag team. Basically, that's what I've learned.
yeah.
Unless this is something of a test that I would need to I need to kind of figure it out. Unless you clear everything from 16 to 20, you may not have to do frags in 16 to 20. 16
Oh,
through
that would have
20.
been a Rux question while he was lurking around.
Yeah, I should have asked, but someone has said in the past that it depends on different seasons that you can't do that always. So
Well, yeah, I mean that's even Branks was saying like how much this season felt a little bit harder than some of the
yeah,
others.
well, every season seems to change too. So, um,
What else do I have to try? Because there's not a healer to really get use of this guy.
oh, so I was gonna say, why don't you put your stuff on the bottom?
Um,
As long as you can tank with, as long as you can tank with Salvation and Heliodor, which I don't, you probably might not be able to. I don't know.
22%. Great. There is definitely crit rate. Out there and touch that liberator and give him a good little kiss goodbye. Our asphyxiate liberators here. Yeah. Cousins. Come on. That swap back. I was able to kill. Well, that was also with Ruiner. Should. Fine. Well, I don't know. Alice has the leech set on. Or not leech set, the leech built in. So maybe. Yeah, because this is about where it's a good. Now I'm hooked. It's like you with one more arena. Now I'm hooked. I'm like, oh, one more set of points. Just want to get this last floor cleared. Oh, should be good now. As long as I can keep Butcher alive long enough to take care of that Lux. No! I will heal you to death.
Mhm.
Okay. You said flip this and see how it goes that way. Yeah, I don't know about this just because that means I have to chew through this tank before it goes up top here, right? Oh, yep. See, that was no. Cannot lose Heliodor around 0.5. Or shelter. Yeah, so when they're set this way, the first round, shelter or Heliodor just gets massacred on round 1. I can always make her bigger and better, probably. Actually, I'm certain. Yeah, she's max level. Oh, yeah, she's max reef. Yeah. All right, something to work on. I mean, we're at the 8-hour mark. So, yeah. Like I was saying before. Bye.